All right. Testing my volume level.
I heard you.
Is it loud or quiet?
Sounds normal. I mean, at the start when I first joined a Hangout, I turned everyone's volume down from like the middle to like halfway between middle and like completely off. So
Oh, I'm only asking because it's after midnight over here where I'm at. So,
I can hear you loud enough though.
sweet. So I'm talking low as I can, so I don't wake up the whole house.
Yeah.
Yeah, and guys, I apologize if my mic is too loud. I got a radio mic, and I apologize for that.
People can always use a Hangout toolbox and drag people's volume down if they're too loud. That's what I do with everyone. Just turn them down a bit, everyone.
Ooh, really? You can do that?
Yeah. Like, you know the red light toolbox, you click on it and then it's got like the it's like got sliders with a circle in the middle, and you drag the slider left to make them speak quieter and right to make them louder. But yeah, I do it for everyone. I turn them down a bit because when it gets into like a shouting match, I don't.
Well, I'm a completely noob at this. So do I go to control room on the
No,
left side of the
John,
screen,
like,
or
do you see the left bar? Do you see the red box that says Hangout Toolbox with like
Yeah.
a wrench in it? Yeah, you click that once, and then on the right hand side it says volume control, right?
hold on? Huh.
Do you see it?
Brings up like some other menu, like another
Yeah.
page. It
Do you
says,
see the?
I guess,
Do you see the volume control one? Like the
view,
speaker.
manage your audio and video feed.
Maybe you're clicking the wrong one. But did you click control room?
No. It says Hangout Toolbox.
Right, and you click it, and then on the right hand side there's like another menu that pops up.
It's got.
Do you see like the speaker tab at the top? Shows like a microphone.
Okay. I had to install it.
Yeah.
All right. Let me have a tutu with this.
All right.
Oh, now that's bitching. Oh yeah. Okay, this is cool shit now. Can you adjust your own volume, like how loud or quiet your voice is?
I don't believe you can. Only like the
I can sing now if you want.
room control.
I moved to another room because I was in a room with my father and I'm not going to sing in front of him. Like a complete arse of myself.
Amanda could. What's your name? Uncle. Amanda could say you can whisper even quieter and it still sound loud if you ask.
Dude, Vargas is fucking Packy, dude. Packy was exercising the shit out of those demons.
Did you like when I, out of by chance, I recited the that exercising thing he was trying to do, and then just by chance he says, "Be right back." I was cracking up when that happened.
Someone got the YouTube open? Tsunami.
Oh shit, that might be me. Oh no, I don't even have the YouTube.
This is me.
Who is this guy? This Leonardo Valentin guy, or Leandro Valentin? Who is that guy?
I don't know. He started trolling once I said big L. once I brought Big L up and they said Big L's trolls a lot and stuff, he came. So I'm big.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Who's saying that? Yeah.
Yes,
Can you hear this? You hear this okay?
yes.
Right, I think, did you ask me what would turn to if there was a fell?
That wasn't me. That was someone else.
Who asked that?
Was it Ronan?
That was me. That was me.
Well, I don't think I'd turn to any of the many gods or religions because I don't think that would help me with nuclear fallout.
I've actually got a song right now about nuclear war.
Oh, cheer us up. That's good.
It's actually a really good song.
Clear.
You sound great, D-Beck. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
fuck for that.
Sing it, Dave.
Thanks, I've got
Sing the song, Dave.
phones around me. This is a plug-in. This ain't a USB. This is a speaker plug-in. Piece of shit.
Who's watching cartoons?
Judah.
Must be Tudor.
That was so loud as well.
Fun.
When I was on YouTube.
Classics.
Nothing beats a roadrunner or that big chicken hawk.
Hey man,
The bad moon rising. I see
I see
trouble on the
trouble
way.
along the way. Looks like
Earth
we're
awakes
going
and light.
down. Oh, you got what's wrong.
I see bad times today.
Well,
Around at night. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Hurricanes are coming. I see this coming soon.
see
I
Dave, I get
fear
the
rivers overflowing. I hear the voice of rage and ruin. Don't go around at night. Well, it's bound to take your life. There.
Oh, I must have forgot the words.
D-Beck, come on, bro. Come on.
What?
Let the guy sing, bro.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was muting grits. Can I demute him? He's probably still singing.
Get yourself together.
David, that was great, man.
Yeah, that was good, Dave.
Judah, what are you doing?
Looks like we're in for nasty weather. One eye is taken for an eye.
I used to like that song.
Don't go around at night. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise.
Well done.
Don't go around at night. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise.
There it is. Yeah, and we're coming up on Halloween, and yeah, always a bad moon that night.
We're going to play that song again.
I like to try and entertain the room. I know some folk don't like it, but if you don't like it,
I'm going to move that song from the playlist now.
Shooter's playing like Donkey Kong, and we can all hear him. Might need to do the
you
music.
can't play music. You can sing, but you can't play music. You know that.
John's over there whacking that.
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds so annoying.
who's playing me fucking wind chimes? Who's that?
Me.
Is that me?
John Scott's trolling with his video games. His keyboard on the mic. Talk about keyboard warrior.
I'm gonna mute him. Judy, you're here. Reply in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Seconds now. Yeah, there's that little toolbox on the left, Dave. If you click on that, you can turn the microphone down.
Judah doesn't realise what he's doing.
Or turn it off.
Oh, he totally understood what he was doing, bro. It's Morse code, and it's saying Jesus saves. Jesus saves.
I should turn this fucking milk into lager.
Well, Beck, it isn't even midday and you're wanting lager.
Well, yeah, but Grand Prix on at 6. I want to have a couple of beers before that.
I'm looking for cigarette papers. I thought I fucking had a packet.
Fall asleep on cam, pissed, you know.
Okay,
With a
so,
dog look at my face.
so Beck, you're from Scotland, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what about this David fella? Is he from London?
No, I'm from Scotland as well. I'm from Glasgow. My avatar is Glasgow. That picture that you can see is Glasgow. No many sunny days in Glasgow, I can tell you that.
Different.
Beck's way up north and I'm down south.
Cool. Okay, I got you.
Dave's part Italian.
That's good. I think I've been in New Zealand for like 20 years, and man, I still sound more American than ever.
Oh, I've got a niece in New Zealand.
Oh yeah.
She runs a cafe with her husband,
Yeah.
just outside Auckland, I think. Yeah, get some scenery out there in New Zealand, eh?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, like 15-minute walk, and I'm like in the Lord of the Ring movie, almost anywhere I'm at.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Yeah. Damn. So what's the city over there? Okay, David's got the picture. What's it? Is that Glasgow?
That's roundabout where Queen's Park is. It's the area called Queen's Park. See that church that you can see?
Aldreaky.
Big long spire. That's where I grew up.
All right, time to do a Google walkthrough.
Glasgow
Yeah,
has got a bad reputation for gangs and everything, but it's a lovely city.
On the Google Earth, you can look at anything.
Glasgow has had a bad reputation in the past for gangs and everything, but it's a lovely city. And there's loads of lovely cities in Scotland.
About like doing a Google walkthrough.
I always
you don't even have to intermingle with the people, which is it's amazing technology nowadays. I sometimes will log on to Google Maps and visit my hometown to see how much has changed.
Yeah.
You know, whoa! What does California look like 20 years now?
Because Glasgow, apart from the docks, were never bombed during the war, so the buildings there are 300-400 years old. Some of them.
Oh,
Actually, shipyards that were bombed. Shipyards were bombed more than the docks during the war. The docks were
mostly Clydebank was bombed in Scotland. It was mostly Clydebank.
Aimed at the shipyards.
Look at David. Look at David's picture. Look at David's picture. Where's the curvature? Where's the curvature?
Actually, the ammunition factory.
So obviously,
There's
football's
Bishop
your,
too.
main thing over there. But, is there any rugby league fans?
Yeah, it's plenty of rugby league. Rugby league, rugby unions played a lot, you know. styles.
I mean, I know rugby
Yeah,
league
I
is
know the difference between
hugely
that.
popular in Australia and New Zealand,
I bring
but
it up because
really
Four Nations.
over here it's the north of England that love it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
You mate.
In fact, you would say rugby league's probably the most popular sport in Australia, wouldn't you?
Yeah, yeah. Like here in New Zealand, they love the Union. I personally like them.
The all blacks are like Brazil at football. Brazil used to be unbeatable.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I was just curious because, like I said, I'm a avid fan of the league. So, and Four Nations. Just happened.
Scotland, it's basically football, rugby union, golf.
Oh, yeah.
That's about it.
Golf.
No, it is, Beck, I know it's popular over here. I mean, how many golf
There's more
courses are
golf courses up here than there is down there, Dave, and believe me, it ain't fucking popular.
there? No, aye, it's popular with all your middle class fuckers, man.
All your fucking tough. Right
North
on the edge
versus
of a
South,
fucking golf course.
Okay, so North Scotland versus South Scotland, Scotland, soccer. I mean football.
Football.
Who's got the best?
Well,
the South,
the main teams are in
famously.
Glasgow. That's mainly like two sets of bigots. You know, you've got Rangers, which is mostly Protestant, and
Hey!
Celtic are Protestant and Catholic. Most of their best players have actually been Protestant, but there's a lot of bigotry in the cities. You don't really get it in the north.
There's hatred between the supporters, but it turns to religious. Celtic is seen as Catholic, Rangers is seen as Protestant, and that's the reason for the hatred. Boyle, and I lost a friend because of it. I actually lost a friend who got murdered after a Rangers Celtic game at Ibrox in 2011.
A lot of the religion is out
And
of it
I've
now
never
with the
been here.
clampdowns. You know,
And
the
a single
authorities
game-
are clamping down on the sectarianism. You had you had them raising money for the IRA and stuff like that. A lot of
Yeah.
that's been clamped down on.
I can actually remember back, see the old Celtic Park before it gets seated. And when you used to stand,
Mm.
when I was at the jungle, there used to be a guy that would come round with a bucket. He used to, honestly, I'm not making this up. It would be a guy with a bucket,
Yeah.
and people would fling
You-
£20 notes in.
UDF at the Rangers games as well.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's insane when you think about it.
Crazy. I mean, it's like bigotry and nationalism. You get nationalism with the
What do got to do with Celtic? And what the hell is the UVF or the UDA got to do with Rangers? Nothing.
put the tricolour up over the stadium. They're a Scottish team. It was fucking mental, man.
I know they've got an Irish heritage, but that was fucking over 100 years ago.
Well, I mean, that's you going back. That's what starts all the that's what starts all the things. You know, the heritage and where did you come from, and you know, fucking hell, it's never ending. We're right back to Africans again.
I'm telling you, it's the only sport where you get this sort of hatred. I guarantee you see American football, hatred between Jets and Giants fans or whoever. Maybe in ice hockey in Canada. But that's maybe about it. Football, or soccer as you call it, that's the only sport where you get the hatred.
Yeah.
It isn't just in Glasgow, Beck. If you go to Milan, each other. You go to Athens,
that's club rivalry, but
Olympiacos.
not at a religious level. Basque in northern Spain and the southern teams, but there's local derbies in every city, yeah.
Yeah, and they fight like fuck. I mean, Feyenoord Ajax games, they're fucking insane. And
Yeah, I think there was-
the one in Argentina, where they were
Yeah.
playing Boca Juniors, they're fucking insane as well.
Well, South America's mad, but the worst ones in Europe, I think, now are the Polish.
Aye, they're racist as hell. And Ukraine, racist as hell.
Hey.
You cannot stand anybody that's not white and blue-eyed.
So where's Grizz
Almost
from?
I'm from the UK.
Ah, okay. So more Commonwealth.
Yeah,
Whereabouts are you from, Grizz?
Yorkshire.
Yeah, Leeds, Sheffield Wednesday, whatever.
He's a service crew from Leeds.
Are you asking me
Who's your fan then?
where I am from in Yorkshire?
So what team do you support? Football.
Huddersfield.
Oh, Huddersfield. They get thumped yesterday, did they not?
Yeah, they did. Still third in league though.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
There's an
drinking in
interesting
Wakefield,
fact about
one
Huddersfield.
weekend.
You'll probably
back
know
in
it, Grizz. They were the
about
first team. They were the first team
late
ever to win
80s
3
or
league
something
titles
like
in a row.
that. And we're all drinking in Wakefield, and that service crew wrecked 3 fucking pubs in one night.
Didn't hear anything you two just said because you were speaking at the same time.
Totally.
I was going to
fucking
say that too.
demolished.
It's the
About
multi-speed.
Huddersfield Town, which I was going to say. They were the first team in England ever to win 3 league titles in a row, and it's the only time they've ever won the league.
Yeah.
League titles in
What
a
was the
row
first team
in the 20s or
World
something
Cup?
like that.
Yeah, 20s or 30s.
What was the first team to win a World Cup?
Uruguay.
Accrington Stanley.
Hmm?
Accrington Stanley from Durham.
Oh, you on the unofficial World Cup? The
Lipton's
official World
Tea.
Cup was Uruguay.
Tea, and they beat Juventus in the final. World Cup, really. Then it changed to the Jules Rimet Cup.
The first ever official World Cup was in 1930, hosted by Uruguay. They won it. They beat Argentina in the final.
Yeah, that was national teams.
12 teams in it. It wasn't like the World Cup is now. It was just like a knockout competition.
It was Lipton's Tea that started it off with the club teams, and that was a pit team from Accrington that beat Juventus. Yeah.
Hey, Grizz, you like league?
Rugby league?
Yeah.
Not really. No, I've not really.
What about Union?
No, I don't really like any rugby. My only sport I really like is football.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
I've seen for Wakefield Trinity play. They've got a little ground. Seen them play once.
The problem with sports like rugby and stuff is I don't like the atmosphere of the games. I like singing and, a bit of madness.
Yeah, that
just
cracks
need a
me up.
bar.
Like, when I'm watching All Blacks, right? And like over here, you don't really get singing. You get the haka, and then it's pretty much game on. And and then anytime they go over to England, all suddenly the crowd starts singing all sorts of crazy songs, and I'm like, man, that looks fun.
Yeah, football's like even better in rugby in terms of atmosphere and stuff. I guess that's what drew me to it in the first place.
I've got to agree that there isn't a sport in the world where the atmosphere is as good as at a football game. There is no sport that compares to football for an atmosphere.
Rugby.
Nothing.
Rugby's more of a family game. You get a lot of family at rugby. A lot of pussy.
Oh, yeah, I like that darts too.
I play darts.
Because I was thinking, in America, that's where I was, birthed and raised for a while, and sports is different over there as well. It's you have animosity, but you don't have I guess you have rivalries, but nobody ever fights over it or anything. Well, not at the scale that you guys talked about. And then you get golf, right? That's a game of skill and accuracy and patience and blah blah blah. Even 10-pin bowling. On those two events, you have to be really quiet, not even a whisper. And then I'm thinking, oh, is that like that darts? I mean, same thing with shooting. Nobody screams and hoop-dahs. And then my missus, she's like, hey, check this out, man. Hey, we just got Sky. Let's watch darts. I was like, holy shit, you guys are treating darts like it's a goddamn wrestling match. I was cracking up, and I fell in love with darts after that.
It never used to be like that. Darts, but see, recently, like in the last 10 years, it's got like a rousey, and it is actually made it more fun.
Yeah, darts is a good night.
Actually,
Darts is a cool night.
See the World Championship at darts now.
Get
You've
free
no
food
chance of
on a
getting a
darts
ticket.
night. Free sandwiches.
You've no chance of getting a ticket for the World Championship at darts. They're sold out months in advance.
Yeah, man.
So good.
Yeah, it's good for darts. I like, man. And then they even have their like nicknames, like Phil the Power Taylor and what's his name, Machine Wade or something.
What's your
like
average score, Uncle?
Michael Banger.
that. Oh, I suck, dude. I don't.
Michael Banger.
Darts and pool night fills pubs up here. They have them on at the same time. They've a big lay on a bit of grub, you know.
Yeah, man. That's another like. It took me like 8 years to get past. Well, I guess I call it culture shock. You know, going from America to New Zealand, and I started in Vancouver. But anyway, the big culture change for me was the Commonwealth drink. I'm like, man, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, let's pub it up, eh? Okay. And I had like 3 or 4 British friends and Aussie friends, and holy shit, the pub atmosphere is nothing like in the States. It's yeah. Kind of cracks me up how much you guys like to drink.
Drink until the taxi driver won't take you. I'm not taking him in that state.
Yeah,
That's
the
when I
fucking
try to
woman
explain it, but it's like you have to just.
are as bad as the men, I'm telling you, when it comes to drinking. You should see them
Oh, yeah.
in Glasgow city centre, believe me.
Oh yeah.
You should see them.
That's the culture of them alka-pops.
That's right.
It isn't alcopops, it's the cheap cocktails. Your vodka and whatever, your whiskey, whatever, your rum and whatever.
Before they had all them young girls used to drink half a lager or half a shandy, but now they can knock them bottles back every 20 minutes.
It's Beck, it's the cocktails, man. They're actually encouraged
Oh, I
to
know.
drink
I know they take shots
shots
and
and
stuff as
cocktails
well,
and all
but
that.
when you
And
pay like £3 odd for one of them alka-pops and knock it back in 20 minutes, you're spending £10 an hour, yeah? Not all of them can stand and knock them shots back for 6 or 7 hours. You know, they'd be dead, man, you know.
I mean, I've sometimes been on a drive that's just like going on a drive. And you go through Glasgow city centre and you see them.
Fuck's
say
sake.
about 1 or 2
You see them shagging in a fucking toilet beside you, man, when you go in.
And you see all these lassies that are like between 20 and 30 all staggering out because the nightclub or the pub is shut.
Yeah.
And they're all staggering out.
Yeah,
Basically, that are like belts. And they wonder why they get fucking raped.
Yeah, fucking hell. See them
Oh,
shagging in
fucking-
toilets beside you when you're having a fucking piss, man.
It's insane when you think about it. I don't know if that happens in America, but it happens over here, believe me. I'm talking about the whole of fucking Britain. You go to any major city in Britain and you'll see that on a Friday or Saturday night, and Sunday night as well. Because maybe their jobs are that bad that, oh, fuck it, the weekends here, let's just get sloshed.
That's what they do. It's a big
I
release
used
at
to
the
go like
fucking
that.
weekend. They drink at home before they go out. They're sloshed before they get to the fucking pub.
They spend their entire week.
I used to do that. It's cheap.
Spend their entire wages just to get fucking sloshed.
If you drink before you go out to like town, it's cheaper. So you're already drunk when you get there.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
there's
much
a
how
know
way
the
to
fu-
do that.
Yeah. Do you know the nightclubs in Wakefield? First time I'd seen it was they pay £5 in and drink as much as they fucking like.
Really?
Casanovas in Wakefield. It got the nightclub of the year. It beat that one in London. Who's that guy in London, that fancy fucker with the grey hair?
Peter Stringfellow.
Peter Stringfellow. Well, Casanovas in Wakefield took his nightclub of the year title off him. So they have a big giant hall at the back. It held 3,000, and they'd pay £5 or £7 in and drink. Or the guys did. You drunk as many pints as you liked.
Holy.
Right, so it was an open bar.
Yeah, you went up because of the queue. You went up and you got like 4 fucking pints at a time for yourself.
Oh,
Fuck's sake.
Fucking crazy. It'll all be end of the barrel beer, you know, end of the life beer, you know.
I was never ever into that, Beck, to be honest. I mean, I've been to nightclubs and all that, and I've been to bars in Glasgow, but I was never ever into that.
Yeah, but these were the only ones places open after the pub shut. Yeah, they opened till
Yeah.
like 3 o'clock. You know.
I mean,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong. I've got sloshed a good few times. You've seen me on here, but boring.
Yeah. Well, a couple of pubs here, they'll shut the door, you know, about 1 o'clock in the morning, but it'll stay open.
I have a shut in.
Yeah.
I've been in one of them before. I've only ever been in one. It was in a pub where I live, called the Rolling Barrel, and they had a shut in. And I was there
Well,
until about maybe 5 in the morning.
Yeah, if it's out of season, there's one opens up at 5 for the fishermen, but out of season, the landlord, he'll just lock up. You serve yourself, you know. We serve ourselves. We've had to go up and wake them up to tell them we were fucking leaving. You know, but that's only if you know the people and you know the customers, and you know.
Aye, the one I was in, there was only like maybe 10 years there. So it wasn't as if the place was full. It was just, there was only like 10 years there. And they just decided to have a shut-in. The pub I'm on about's done it plenty of times, but I've only ever been there once.
There'll be quite a few of them. I once done a shut-in pub actually in Wakefield, same place. I worked down there for about 8 months. Station. And
Aye.
well, we got a lock in, and somebody, right, and somebody pointed you 2 guys out at a bar and said, "There you do, Backy." And do you know who it was I bought the Backy off of? There's a
Who?
customs and excise office, and it's a Backy races. I was buying smuggled Backy off a custom and excise fucking guy.
I still get cheap tobacco, me and my father, because he still smokes it. We still get it off this guy. He comes round every week with 2-ounce pouches for £7.
Yeah,
That's crazy stuff.
yeah, that's what it is up here.
I forget the name because I still buy the normal stuff at the shop. But it's this fucking Spanish stuff, I think it is.
Oh, I don't know. The boats come in with drum and what do you call it? Drum and Samson here.
Aye,
That's
it's fucking horrible, that stuff. Drum and Samson. It's like it's made like pipe tobacco. It's fucking horrible.
Yeah, but
Too
it's
dark.
strong.
Strong, it's really strong.
Samson. Because Golden Virginia just fucking goes out on you. I smoked Samson, but I used to get 40 packs when I passed through back home.
Yeah.
It's about $7.50 a pack here.
Golden Virginia that I smoke, I can't smoke anything else. I mean, Old Holborn's probably the most horrible I've ever tried in my life.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, Old Holborn or that yellow packet stuff.
Is it Amber Leaf?
Amber Leaf, that's shit, that.
Oh, that's horrible, man. The only reason I do it is because a 20 pack, I mean, I've no idea what a 20 pack costs now. I haven't bought one in about 5 years.
I
They're like £8-9 now, aren't they?
smoked rolling tobacco for 38 years.
Been smoking rolling tobacco now for about 5 years.
You better go on a trip yourself and buying it. Save yourself a
Aye.
fortune.
I will. I have
Yeah,
in the
don't
past. When I was in Holland, I'd done that.
Yeah, it's a pack, you know, 520, something like that.
Oh, it's been a long fucking day and a long night.
This place for tobacco is Australia.
That'll cost me like in New Zealand, a 20 pack. I think was where we're up to like $14 now.
What's that, about 10 quid, yeah.
That's about 8, 9. Are you on about New Zealand dollars?
Oh, I'm in New Zealand.
That would be maybe
And every
8, £9 sterling, maybe something like that.
Yeah,
So it's probably just about the same as it is over here.
because every year,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
yeah, New Zealand they've already in Parliament they decided that they're going to raise the tax of tobacco every year for the next like 5 or 6 years to try to make it impossible to afford smoking, but you know that's not going to work. It's just
That'll
doing
be
that.
the same as in Australia, hand rolling tobacco, you're talking about £28 a pack.
Yeah,
Like an ounce or something.
The same one, you know, 50 grams, you're talking 28 quid a pack. They are fucking mental on smoking, the Aussies. They're even banning it on the fucking beaches.
yeah.
How the hell can you ban the beaches?
Over
The
here,
That's
beach
what
in a
they
public
do.
there's a
area?
law where you can't smoke like in a car with other people. I'm like, really?
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the same here. Employees can sue you. Yeah. I mean, Australia, they're banning it in public parks and all sorts.
Holy, yep. That doesn't surprise me. All trying to get all green. And yeah. No, I haven't bought smokes for ages. I think I've been done for 3 years, so couldn't afford it because well, $13.75 is when I stopped.
Well, I mean, I worked offshore, and you can't smoke anywhere at all inside the ship, apart from a little tiny place on a superstructure outside. And the Australians even complained about people smoking there.
It's funny. When I was a smoker, man, I guess well, I wasn't really a chimney, but I didn't really like smoking in confined spots because I hated. Yeah. But,
No,
but
I
so
can
I always like
understand.
smoking outside, mate, and they take that away from me. So I'm like, well, fuck it.
Understand it and confined. People are eating and they're not smokers. But I mean, up here, they don't in Glasgow. I know they obey the law in Glasgow and most of the pubs, but here they just put up a notice saying this is a smoking pub. Enter at your own risk. That's it.
Yeah.
We ignore it. We just ignore them laws because it's ruining pubs, you know.
Yeah. That's like here. The pubs have a smoking section, so yeah. So it's usually outdoor. They have like a little outdoory section. The beer bar gets called.
About in fucking spacesuits next outside. They'll be banning farting in public, you know.
Yeah, I'm going to have a wee chat with Shakura now. I'll be back in a second, okay?
Oh, tell her I said hello.
Okay, I will.
Tell her to say hi to Predator and Phoenix and Eric.
Hey, I wonder if Ronan's here.
Yeah, he is.
He is somewhere. You got to ask Ronan a question and he'll answer you.
Hey, Ronan, are you here?
No, you got to ask him something substantial that you got to think about.
Yeah, but he's under some rule that he can't say something about yes or no. So
Only way Amando, he'll answer us. He'll just answer Amando yes or no.
well, that's not how it was earlier. Like everybody was trying to get him to say stuff. He was all apologetic and yeah.
Oh, you got to give Ronan a little bit of time to give you an answer, you know.
Yeah. And again,
Well,
We're having half an hour to wait for the final answer is the problem. His introduction gets a little long.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, he usually knows
Yeah.
what he's talking about.
That's true. He's a good fellow. Just, yeah. Yeah, he's a good fellow. All right.
I don't know where all the ladies have gone. Oh, somebody's put a blow up doll on Amando's text chat. Oh, the right one.
Hey, is there, you guys are talking about some sort of text chat?
Yeah, there's two. There's a YouTube text chat that runs with this page, and then there's the Hangout text chat.
Okay.
You know, did you join through the Hangout?
I don't know. I'm a fucking noob at this. It's like Star Trek, man.
Yeah, there's a Hangout page. If you look on your Google Hangout page, then there's the text chat that runs along with this on the Google Hangout. But then if you join on the YouTube, there's a separate YouTube text. Can get confusing, I know.
Okay, let's see. Oh, yep. I see the little green thingy. And then, all right.
Yeah, if you click on Armando's name, a text chat should come up to the side. That one with 17 in the room.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you now. Thanks for that.
Packy's left a message here about scripture, whatever.
Yeah. I was joking around earlier with, I was half trolling, half trying to ask real questions, right? And wow, he gets very defensive and, trolly back, actually. And I was calling him out. I was like, hey, you're the demon. You're the demon. You need to be exercised, bro. Your head's like spinning and shit. And then that's when he was starting to give me advice on how to exercise Armando. It was kind of funny. I don't think Armando thought it was funny, but I was like, whatever, bro.
Well, Armando puts up with most stuff, but it gets a bit crazy at times.
Well, he's got to have ratings. Come on now. It's all fun.
Yeah, I can see both texts, but I jump between them and sometimes I close the wrong page and kick myself out.
Yeah. Like I got the YouTube one up. I got the that one you just taught me how to do. And then the one where like you can see each other talking and adjust volumes and stuff. There's that little group chat inside that.
It's another one, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's where they'll send links to other stuff, you know.
Yeah.
The Hangouts one, you can post pictures. If you click the little scenery thing at the bottom of the chat thing.
I can post pictures. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that little mountain picture in the chat box. If you click that, then you can attach from your PC or whatever. It will come up on that chat stream. Then you click the arrow button in the middle of it, and it posts it on the chat stream then.
Oh, nice. All right.
I'll do one and you'll see it. Let's see, what haven't I put up? But it'll come up fadey on the chat stream. There's a little arrow in the middle. You've got to click right in the middle of your picture to post it. Boom, boom, boom. Pictures. Right. I'll post one now and you'll see it. I've got a little circle in my picture on that that I've uploaded, and if I click the arrow, it posts it straight away. So I'll click the arrow now. up. See it?
All right, hold on. Oh yeah, see it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Icon, you know the little mountain, attach a photo, it says,
Yeah.
and then just grab a photo from your laptop or tablet or whatever.
Oh yeah. What the hell is he doing?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
trying.
trying to figure out what kind of drink you got there.
No, it's not a ship. There's no alcohol. It's. I'm trying to put that glass on a cone, but I've got an elastic band attached to the back of me.
Huh.
You got to pull it. Yeah.
So it's
And
a
if you slip or anything,
beverage?
you're not allowed alcohol at sea. You know. No,
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Alcohol
I forgot.
it's alcohol-free stuff. You know.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I forgot about how that's a new law in New Zealand Navy as well. Like you can't, which blew me away. I always thought of you sailors or Navy people or anybody at sea that I always picture these like assholes with rum and shit nonstop.
Oh no, you get blood tested, you know, for drugs and alcohol.
Wow.
I've seen a few people get kicked straight off. They're flown straight off. They're tested for, you know, they've had a few smokes, you know,
Yeah.
and it shows up in the blood, and they're just instant dismissal, you know.
Yeah, no shit, eh?
Oh yeah,
Huh.
There's no appeal or anything. It's just you're straight off a job, and they'll sack you straight away.
Damn. So is that a fisher boat or?
It's a pipe laying vessel,
Oh yeah.
oil or gas pipe.
Oh.
Yeah, you even do that, you know, if you're flying from job to job and you get put off a plane because you're drinking,
Yeah.
dismissed from your job
Yeah.
because they've got big contracts with airlines, you know.
Well, that's true, eh? I mean,
Yeah,
I guess I never
put
really
off
thought
a
about it
flight.
too much.
Not if you refuse to fly. I've been refused to fly, you know. But if you're, you know, put off a plane because you've got a drink in you, then you lose your job.
I guess you've never had that problem.
I've been refused a flight.
Oh,
Usually
that
on the
would
way,
be tough.
well, only on the way home, you know. You wouldn't do it going to your job, but sometimes you just, you know, can't wait.
Oh, I guess I'll take some sick leave this time.
Yeah.
How long are you guys out for? Like when you get out there and you start doing your thing, is it like months at a time or weeks or?
No, weeks. Yeah, it depends on the pipe run. You know, I think the longest I did was 13 week, but average is about 5 or 6 week.
Oh yeah, that's okay. And then you get how long between the trips? You get like free time wise.
Well, it's up to yourself. You could have 3 weeks off. You could have 5 weeks off. You know,
Oh yeah.
depends how much you want to earn. You know, and how busy it is.
I suppose. Oh, that's pretty cool shit.
Uh,
You're still doing that stuff, or is that a while ago?
no, I retired 2 years ago.
Oh, nice. Damn, God, I'll be lucky to get there.
Well, it can get.
Yeah,
You can end up in places like this.
that's true, mate. Damn, my back's starting to hurt. My shoulder's starting to hurt. Damn. Now I'm gonna have to work out extra hard next week.
Yeah, what do you do?
Oh no, I just drive, dude. I'm like I own and operate a dollar diver service, so I get to drive drunk.
All right. You got.
Well, that's the majority of the clients anyway. Sometimes we get little old ladies that can't see because it's the diabetes test, and they drive there, and then we drive them back. Or the I'm too tired. I just had my blood test done. Oh, okay. Yeah. You gave blood, did you? Or somebody's surgery, like the hospital will call us up, and well, they drove here, but shit happened, and now they need you. But most of the time, it's like, yeah, night on the town. I'm pissed. Take me home. Sweet. What kind of car you got? Jaguar. Sweet. Next one. What kind of car you got? Oh, is that thing even legal? Damn, you got a warrant? Nah, okay. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I knew an electrician a few years ago. He gave up his job to deliver takeaways because he was actually making more money delivering takeaways than he was doing his fucking electrical work.
Yeah, no shit, eh? Huh.
Yeah, with tips, when he got his tips and stuff.
Oi! Damn, I would have never thought that. I always thought Sparkies are like well paid.
Well, but locally, they were on about £13 an hour, something like that.
Yeah, that's true.
But he made more money Saturday and Sunday than he could doing his normal job on a Monday to Friday.
Oh man, that's far out.
Yeah, delivering takeaways and getting tips,
Yeah, no shit, eh?
I couldn't believe it.
Huh. Yeah, I still can't. Like sitting there thinking, really? I don't know, man. Sparkies, really?
Oh, also, I knew a couple of waitresses going back to the late 70s. They used to drive. One of them drove a DeLorean car. You remember them DeLorean sports cars?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
One of them was a trainee solicitor. She gave that up to become a bloody waitress because she made more money.
Man, it's like I would have never guessed. Oh my god, you make more doing that?
Yeah.
I'll never talk that much shit about that again. Hell, I'm not.
They had about 15 tables maybe, and every time they took them drinks, they got a tip. Yeah.
Yeah, especially if you're hot, right?
Yeah. I think they were making about 70 quid a night back in the late 70s. Christ knows what they'd make now.
Oh, no shit, eh? Probably at least triple.
Probably 3 times that.
Yeah.
One night.
Damn, that'd be like $400 a night.
Yeah, easy.
Wow. It is crazy. Like you get skills, but then you're better off doing shit work that you would think you get nothing for, and you're, making
probably 2 rare examples. But if it involves the public tipping you, and it's a quick service, I think you could make a lot of bloody money.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Crazy that.
I mean, I would food delivered and I give them 2 or 3 quid if that's what the change is. So let them have it. If you're paying 20 quid.
Yeah, true. So it is. So you guys do tip over there, or is Okay, because I remember in the States that was like anytime you went to a restaurant you tipped. It was kind of like the main thing you do, and it seemed like you tipped everywhere in the States, and then in New Zealand, like you don't tip for anything. Like you go to a pub, you don't tip. Yeah, it's weird.
Some countries put on a service charge, but a lot of European, you tip. For France, you leave a tip, on the bar.
Yeah, yeah. So if I went to Scotland and went to the pub, do I leave tips?
Not for your general, not unless you were served by a waitress. If you bought it at the bar yourself, you wouldn't know.
Oh, okay. But the waitress.
If a waitress bought it, you maybe give a pound,
Oh, okay, yeah, because in New Zealand you don't do that at all. Like waitress or not, it's all part of the service, and then.
Yeah, I suppose different venues have different rules, But I just knew that one where I drunk and the waitresses made a fortune,
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Good.
Hey, who's here Hurt somebody.
Hmm?
Oh man, I'm starting to hear shit. Oh, it's 1:30 in the morning for me. I think I'm gonna go to bed, eh?
Oh, what? Yeah, yeah, 1:30, about 12 hours ahead, yeah.
Yeah, it's Monday morning.
Yeah.
Yay.
Some folks stay on this all night.
Yeah, true. Well, knowing me, I'll probably get like 4 hours sleep and wake up because I'm addicted. What's gonna be said now?
I think it's funny because you get people like are in midday, they're okay. You get people that are late at night, they're a bit tired and can't pick things up. And then you get people in first thing in the morning are full of energy.
Yeah. Well, I logged on like this morning, and or was it 2 nights ago? I don't remember. And I'm like, oh, I wonder if this mic works. And then I pushed out because I tried to do it, but then it wasn't picking up the mic. So I'm like, fuck it. And at the time, there was this fucktard, they're half naked, dancing around like an idiot. And I was like, man, I got so much shit I want to tell that guy.
Oh, yeah. I know who that.
Yeah.
He's just an idiot, him.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted to give it to him. And then the next morning, there's some dude with like wearing a cap that's going raging on him, and Armando were raging out on each other.
That's Mark. Yeah.
Oh, that was Mark. Yeah, talking about his guitar or some shit and thing, and talking about how everybody a fishbowl or some fucking globe, and
Yeah.
I was like, oh man, I got to get on that.
Casey's, but you know.
He did a little. He was talking how everything like Armando's all about infinite universe, and he's all nothing's infinite. That's why we live on the inside of the globe. And I'm like, okay, well, what you don't understand is you can make things smaller infinitely. I mean, there was a time when we couldn't see a freaking atom, and now we got one of those what do they call them? Not magnifying glass.
Electron microscope thing.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Now they're seeing shit that 100 years ago we couldn't see. So.
Yeah, we can see an atom.
Yeah, I mean, who knows how small shit gets? Well, for all we know, we could be like living in his little theory. We could be living in a fucking atom.
Yeah, with someone else looking at us, wondering what we are.
Yeah. And then I was like, your idea comes from, right? And he's like, oh. I was like, dude, you got your idea from like the end of the movie Men in Black, with you see these little alien children playing with these big ass marbles. And then it reveals that it's our galaxy in one of these marbles. So there you go. That's where you got your theory.
Yeah, that's quite good. That's quite good. That.
Yeah. Hey, Will Smith knows how to do a good movie, and that's where you got your idea, buddy. Yeah. But he had to seriously think about the infinite is smaller thing. But not that I'm saying I'm right or he's right. Just I like fucking around with people.
Yeah, well, these not as Amanda will trigger these, then leave them with us.
Yeah. I think I don't know if I'm actually making him angry when I start talking back at him like he's the demon, and he starts going, fuck you, nigga, don't ever tell. Yeah, okay, you're the demon. You're the demon.
Yeah, he'll shout. He'll shout for 45 minutes.
That's what's fun, though.
He's coming off. She's on methadone.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Well, that explains it. All right. Now I know why he says nigger about 150 times in less than 2 minutes. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Good fella, though.
Yeah.
Oh, good shit.
Well, open your eyes to a few different characters.
Oh, yeah. It's actually relaxing. And I thought I was going insane, but I'm glad I'm not alone.
Your text chat, I mean, you can more or less type what you like, but everybody reads it different,
Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's funny. I was trolling Religio, right? I'm like fucking Religio mode here. Seems like that's what they like to talk in this one anyway. And there's this dude, I'm like talking, and because you're typing, you can't see or hear the fucking tone of your voice. So I think he was taking it that I was trying to rip him down. And I'm like, no, I'm actually genuinely trying to be curious for once. And then when we talked, and then I finally got to talk to him about the same subject here, and it all worked out. So I'm like, there you go. See, there's some advantages to talking. Now I can actually
Yeah,
bullshit.
That's what's good about the text. You can get away with it because you can come into voice and say, "No, that's not what I meant."
Yeah, definitely. And then if I'm talking shit, they know I'm talking shit, and if they don't know, because it's like, oh, you're gonna take me seriously.
Exactly.
You're gonna say, Hitler's a fucking hero, then you're fucking obnoxiously wrong. Because I'm joking around.
No, it's mainly religion or race here, but if it isn't that, it's fucking politics.
Oh, I was so sick of Newsmax, to be honest, dude. It's like I used to just start saying the word Clinton, to fire people up. I'm like, Clinton.
Yeah.
Because everybody always says Trump, 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 Trump. I'm like, oh man, this is boring. I'll just say Clinton just to get some asshole pissed off, and it worked every time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, trigger what? So there's a guy on a text now on about politics.
Oh, is there? Oh, let's look. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, Clinton's
on a
campaign
YouTube
manager. What a gay pussy liar. You can't even hide it with it. Okay, yeah, same old shit. That's what I mean. It's like a bad, repeated, broken record. Damn, I love Parliament.
Exactly.
Parliament's so much better. I don't understand why they're like mindless drones out there. Oh, Trump is gonna save us. Clinton's the liar. Is that all you got on her? Oh no, she's a murderer. Oh really? Okay. Well, that's actually, you know what? You're gonna pick a businessman over a person that can murder and get away with it. Who the fuck do I want to go to war with? I think I'll pick the person that knows how to fucking kill people and get away with it. That's the way I look at it. You want to get rid of ISIS, and then they're going to turn around and say, "Oh, but she invented ISIS." Oh, really? Is that okay? Well, if she invented ISIS, couldn't she turn them around, get the fuck out of the country? I don't know. And then you can go the other way.
I don't know how the company choice.
I'll go in the Clinton room and start going hard on Trump. Oh well, Trump's awesome because he's going to throw up this wall, and I love it. I don't pick sides. I just fucking fight.
I can't understand how they've managed to come to the choice of those two people.
Well, that's what I thought too. I'm like, how many fucking millions of people in the country, man? I left the country in a good state. Well, not really, but
yeah.
I like to think
population
so.
Of 360 million.
Population. That's the two best idiots they got. Are you fucking joking? And I thought my prime minister sucked. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, they all do, but I mean, it doesn't get as bad as that. It's becoming a celebrity war.
Yeah, true. I love it when there's the smart guys that actually know that, what, they're just fucking Muppets. It's the money people that make the real calls.
Yeah, but I actually like watching them because they're actually funny. It's like a comedy.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It is funny, especially this year. Like before, it was kind of boring, man. They would all try to talk about bullshit. Yeah. I'm gonna fucking drop taxes, and then well, I'm gonna fucking raise wages, and it was boring. And this year, they're fucking throwing punches left, right, and center. It's like, oh my god, did you hear what he just said about her? Oh, did you hear what she just said about him? Oh, this is fucking great. This is better than tabloids.
It is. The nastier it gets, the more entertaining it is.
Oh yeah, they're throwing some big.
Yeah, and it sells advertising as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah. I mean, our highlight over here in New Zealand was there was a protest. I think it was something to do with they're quite green people over here. They don't want any kind of drilling that they could. Yeah, it's funny. It's very simplistic in a way that don't fuck with the trees, don't fuck with offshore, don't drill in the beaches, and no fucking nuclear shit here. And our version of a fucking riot, I posted to a mate of mine because he started going nutty on me. And I'm like, dude, I'm not trying to fucking diss you guys, but you guys are funny. And you forget that I'm from there, mate. Dude, we used to fuck around together, and now you're attacking me. And I was like, dude, here's our version of a fucking riot. And I posted the video of one of our fucking politicians getting a dildo thrown in his face. And at the end of the news report, he himself admitted that, well, I can't help but be mad because it is kind of funny. And I was like, there you go. There's a New Zealand's fucking riot for you. That's a protest. Some lady walks up to him and throws a damn dildo in the face, gets cuffed and let out within an hour.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah.
on, Americans, get laid back, please. You're getting too damn anal. But and then again, I say don't because you're so funny. You make me laugh.
Yeah, you got to put humour in it. I just laugh at the fuckers.
Yeah.
I mean, the amount of TV coverage, if that happened here on an election, there'd be riots in the street because people just don't want to know.
That's right. Hey, I mean, that's just something we don't. I noticed that with the prime ministers and the Commonwealth and the royalty, and who gives a fuck? You know, it's politics is like the boringest fucking subject ever. I don't think I'm going to spend a fucking hour drinking, pint after pint talking about what the prime minister wants to do and who said what. Nobody gives a shit about that. I don't even understand half of it anyway.
No, it's something, even in the pubs, if you bring up politics or race or anything, it's not spoken about. It's not a subject that will come up. You're out for a night out and a laugh and a good drink. You maybe talk a little bit of politics.
Exactly. I mean, it's like the worst subject ever, man. It's like how to kill a party real quick. Yeah.
You won't talk about it for like half an hour.
It's like a pub clearance.
You'll have a couple of sentences and then you'll move on, but you wouldn't discuss it for fucking 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly. That's like, oh, fuck you, mate. I'm going to go to the other side.
That guy would be sitting on his own.
Yeah. Or an elbow to the face. Oh, he just passed out from being drunk, bro.
He's lying in a toilet.
Yeah. Oh, man, that's too funny. Oh, yeah.
Well, I think they've all went to sleep.
I think they did too, man. There's like seven total, and 4 of us in this little. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong screen. Got too many screens up. Oh, Hillary's actually winning, eh? But I thought it was I thought the polls were wrong. I don't know.
You won't want to get into a discussion with Serge. He's never wrong.
Oh man. My only problem is fucking getting pissed because we voted for a different flag. I don't know if you guys. Yeah. There was I think John Keyes wanted to fucking change our flag or something, and yeah, that was pretty rough. Getting a thing sent through the mailbox to vote about the nation's flag change 3 times. Yeah, cost us $2 million. Yeah, that sucked.
Oh, we're not interested here in the central government because we can change things locally, with the local politicians.
Yeah. All right, so who's your favorite dart player? Like the pros, I mean.
The ones at the moment, I don't actually watch it much on TV. I play darts maybe once, twice a month, at my local. But the old ones, I don't know if you remember, like the Eric Bristol.
Yep.
John Lowe, Little Jockey Wilson. Is that George? With all the gold he wears. It used to play in the Embassy World Championships.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I remember Bristol. The other ones I'm not familiar with. And you asked me about an average score. I don't have one because I suck balls, but what are you throwing?
I'll average maybe 83.
Oh, true.
I could usually hit the treble 20 with one dart.
Hey.
When you see these guys maximum, 3 times on a trot, you think, Christ almighty.
Yeah. I got a mate that's really good, but it's.
Well, you can play different games. I mean, we play around the board. You got to hit every number. If you hit 3 numbers, you go again, kind of thing, and put in a little bet. Or the next round's on them.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens when I show up to their place and have the one time, since I'm a fucking professional, sober fucking driver. But on occasion, it's like they babied the game. If I want to play, it's like baby time. Oh, well, okay, cool. No, I don't want to see your fucking 150 finish. No, I don't want to see that. Get that shit out of here. Play baby's game.
Between darts and pool, I like playing pool, but we don't play the 8-ball. We just play two different colours, and you sync your own colour.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because drunker we get, it gets a little hard to see which is what.
I don't know. I might play better with a bit of drink in me. I think you relax more.
I had a friend like that too. Actually, he had to get a drink in him, and then suddenly he got good.
Did you ever watch the snooker with the Canadian players?
Snooker's a man's game, man.
It's taken off over the last 15, 20 years, but I used to watch the old players, Cliff Thorburn, don't know if you remember.
No, sorry. Yeah.
Big Canadian guy, Bill Webernick, and his hands didn't stop shaking till he had about 4 or 5 pints.
Oh shit.
Then he would play the snooker because he had the DTs, detox,
Yeah.
But they used to say, they said once it became TV, a big hit on TV, and they were worried about drugs and betting and stuff, they'd said to him, we don't want you coming in to the Embassy World Championship, half sloshed. And this guy actually got a free pass, because his doctor said, he suffered bad from DTs and he had to have 6 or 7 before he even started playing.
Wow. Hey.
He was a big guy.
I guess
he must have,
legally, I guess that's a prescription, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where you get one of the prescriptions, eh? Be like, hey, you got to change the rules for me because I can't play under those rules, mate. I need to have at least 5 pints, mate. What a fucking champion! That's a new hero.
Bar players, Cliff Thorburn in Canada, and must have been 18 stone. He'll be on YouTube, but I remember him playing once. He leant over the table and his trousers split right up the back.
I bet you he won the match too, right?
But he was a great pool player, a great snooker player. Sorry, he was a bloody good player.
Yeah, I bet, man. Snooker. Yeah, that's a real game. I still don't understand how somebody could play at that level.
Yeah, when they can do a maximum break, that size of table, positioning of the cue ball, unbelievable.
Yeah, that game. I didn't get to watch it a lot, but every time I did, it was magic. I'm like, man, those guys are like fucking Merlin.
And all it is practice, non-stop playing.
Yeah. Like I said, I thought I was kind of good at 8-ball and 9-ball, and then it's like, so this is a snooker table. Well, fuck me. It's like fucking, hey, where's the driver? I need a break.
I know. It's like a mini golf course. I couldn't. I've played it a couple of times. I couldn't focus on a fucking ball at the other end of the table. 12 foot away.
We'd go into one of the pool halls, and the whole place would be fucking hired out. And they're like, "Well, we got a fucking snooker table. All right, give it to us. Fucking, if that's all we got." Yeah. And we're like, "Holy shit!" Well, I guess we're down to playing 8-ball. No, we're down to playing 2-ball. First one to sink 2. Fuck. It was so long. And the way and we discovered the hard way, man, that the corner pockets, those bumpers are so different. It's like, oh, what?
Yeah.
The thing. Oh, what?
Yeah. Well, when I played it, they used to have a light meter, and you put money in the light meter, and it lasted maybe 15 minutes for 5 pence, And a fortune on a meter, and it was embarrassing having that, because the older guys could play it, and they'd finish a game, 2 coins in, finish a game. We were putting pounds in. We were spending our beer money on a fucking light meter.
Holy shit, man. just to get one game. You're like, oh,
And it's embarrassing knowing that people are watching you and, waiting for a game.
that's when you make sure you have like everybody got like a bunch of pints that look like they've all been drank.
Yeah.
No, mate, we're just pissed. That's all. We really
Yeah.
kick your ass. We're sober. Fuck
Yeah, we're experimenting.
yeah. Just bought the new stick, eh?
I don't know. I mean, if I seen a couple of, better players, we'd just, give it up to them, the table,
Yeah, saves your drinking money.
Yeah, saves the embarrassment.
Like pounds later. Hey, we finally won. Hey, you shouting? Anybody shouting us beers? We're out of money.
Yeah. Oh, I could play pool all night though. I've been in a pub where I've played it, through the night, non-stop.
Yeah, same here. Actually, I don't. I even bought a stick just for that.
Yeah.
I still remember my first stick. It was like, yeah, I'm buying me a stick now. I'm gonna practice and practice. And we had this one fella. He looked like a fucking biker, like one of them fucking like leather clad, hell's fucking angel type dudes. Big son of a
Yeah.
bitch. And he was so fucking good. It was like embarrassing. And he was gruff looking, beard, looked like a fucking Viking in a biker leather outfit. And we come to find out the dude's a freaking millionaire. And we're like, hey, what do you mean dressed like a bum like that? And he's a fucking millionaire, But no, he was just one of those big fucking happy guys. And now I know why. And I remember one night my buddy's like, hey, why don't you bet you can beat his ass? I was like, yeah, right, dude. The dude, half the time he fucking beats me on the break, man. And they're like, no, man, you get him to play with a stick with no tip. And I'm like, sweet. All right. So we set up the bet. We're playing along. I get like 2 or 3 balls sunk. And then here he goes. He fucking sinks 1, 2, 3, goes on the run, gets to the 8 ball and scratches because he didn't have quite the control without a tip. I was like, the only reason why I fucking won that bet is he fucking scratched on the 8. He ran a fucking table with no tip. Yeah. Yeah, I won't do that again. Yeah, you double or nothing? No. Rich bastard.
Nothing. Yeah, I mean, I played for fun. I mean, sometimes you played for a drink, but you've also got the sharks. If you're in a strange bar, they'll play crap until the bet comes up.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
of a
that's
sudden
what's
they're a
fun.
different player.
Oh, we used to smuggle some people, man. Because a friend of mine was the bartender at this one place, and I got to know like everybody in there. And a friend of mine was teaching me. He was kind of some kind of pool sharky guy, and so we got to know people in our own place. So you always got weary when someone walk in and start playing pool that you don't know, and then it's like, okay, you're a shark. So we always had this gimmick where I'd try to get all drunked up, but really I'm drinking fucking what is that, creaming soda? I think that's what they call it here. And fucking they wouldn't even know it. So they're fucking half trolleyed, and then we'd rape them on a bet. It's kind of funny, but other than that, I got stuck, man. I fell for some of the fucking guys that yeah. You get that false like, yeah, I got your ass, and then they fucking like, oh well, let's bet. Oh yeah, I kicked your ass like 5 times. And oh what?
Yeah.
Double or nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give a drink away even for a shark, But there's some of them, if it gets to the heavy betting, then it ain't fun anymore,
Yeah, that's what I said too. If someone wants to keep up in the bet, I'm like, I'm not here to fucking gamble, man. I'm here to have a good time and play some pool. If you think you're that good, let's play in a fucking tournament. That's where I don't need to fucking play per ball in a tourney.
Yeah, I don't mind.
And I didn't even play tourneys really.
Yeah.
I just went in there and played all night.
Yeah. Well, the knockouts can be fun. Did you ever play that killer where you got to sink a ball and there's a load playing? It was a life.
Oh, really? No, I never heard of that game.
Just if there's six, any number can play it, but you all put in maybe £5, and you get 3 lives. So you take it in turn, taking a shot. If you miss a ball, if you don't sink a ball, you lose a life. Once you've lost 3 lives, you're out.
Oh yeah, that sounds fun.
So the guy that follows you, you want to leave him in a bad position, you know, to sink a ball.
Yeah.
So you got to
Yeah.
watch it. You got to watch if you get two mates because they'll set each other up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's a good game that involves more people. You know, you haven't got two playing. You might have 10 playing. You know.
Yeah, that sounds cool, man. Oh, I wish I wish I got to travel more of the world when I was younger.
Mm, mm. Oh, this we just played locally. You know, get a
Yeah,
lot
true.
of get a lot of tourists here, Germans, Chinese, and French, whatever, and it involves them. You know, if they're not so good at speaking English, whatever, it involves them in a bigger crowd. Then you know.
Yeah, man. That's what I mean. That's just all good and fun.
Yeah. Right. I'm going to take my dog out, mate. I've got to log off for a bit.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to bed. It's like 2:00. And it's Monday morning, 2:00. That sucks.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah, man. I'll catch you when I wake up, probably.
Okay, okay.
Okay, see ya.
Bye. Fucking hell. Go troll somewhere else, you stupid kid. Go troll with Predator or Eric Fartman, the pedo. Fucking kids. Got a message. Another message. Go fuck yourself, David. Come in here and tell me that, you two-faced cunt. You ain't fucking talking to me like that. Some wanker said I called her a fake. Not what I said. Cause a fucking drama, Dave. You'll get a fucking drama. You don't really want to. I don't argue with split asses. Shut up. I'm okay, prick. Come on. Seeing which ones are viable, which aren't. Yes, I'm still here, Dave. Why? Yeah, I'm hoping for an early growing season, prick. The March. Oh, yep. Now somebody wants me as a fucking taxi. I think somebody just texted me in Polish. The fucking hell. Ho Mats Van Hoppo, Braincoffs, Jabby got Tinsneg here for petrol, pal. Just shortages. The fuck? Jesus Christ. Tamamanx pal T2. I mean, fuck me. I text back, is that fucking Polish? And I get back, Tajakanks pal T2. What the fuck is that? Hey, Greek. I might working. Oh. Oh, for God's sake. I haven't even been vaccinated. She's licking me. I mean, I may as well just hit random fucking keys here and answer this. The frick. What the? He's gone mental. Fucking spreading germs, man. Jesus. Lunch, dinner. If I get lunch, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Can I get a lift? Can I get a lift? Where the fuck are you? Fuck's sake. Can you pick me up? Fucking give us a clue. Answer that. The fucking Egyptian hieroglyphics here. Can you pick me up? Yes. Then I'll wait for a fucking text and I'll say, why haven't you pick me up? Well, where the fuck are you? Oh, I need to get this translated. Fuck me. Let's find somebody that can fucking read this bastard fucking thing. Oh, I had my shoes off. I was comfortable. Fucking hell, fire. Never set the dog off. Open the door. Let the fucking heat out. Jesus Christ. One day. Just one fucking day's peace. One afternoon. Yeah. Use up. Who's that? Yeah, I don't know if that'll work in here. I know it works on Newsmax. But you have to enable it as another app or something like that. add it to the extensions. Something, you know. People except Dave. Yeah. Yeah, Mauve, you've got your block. You've got to enable as an extension. To join this, you might have to enable it as an extension. I ain't going to ask that Secura for a topless. All boobs. Got to be at least a handful. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it's probably working then. Who you blocked, Greeky? I've got to go pick somebody up. Well, I'm learning little bits as I go along, Athena. I've got to learn how to kick myself out. I actually sniped two of those guys the other day because I thought they'd, I thought they'd snipe me, but page. Quite funny, actually. Yeah, I minimised the page and I thought I'd been sniped. I wouldn't have been able to delete them, actually. I should have thought of that. I wouldn't have been able to delete them if I'd been sniped, but, you know, we learn something every day. She can block you, you know. She can time you out for being cheeky. Oh dear, Secura. Secura. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Block her as well. I think she's blocked you, Secura. She's using uBlock. So you might be wasting your ink there. Oh, I don't know where Amando's gone. Oh, can't say I blame you, Greeky. Can't say I blame you. So why is annoying Greeky? Eh? Yeah, ain't worth it. Ain't turning into a troll, are you, Dave? You picking up this trawling thing from Secura, Dave? Really? Oh my God, you didn't, did you, Dave? Jeez. You drinking again last night, Dave? Didn't hit the bottle again, did you, Dave? Oh, Packy keeps sending me fucking messages, man. I'm confused enough. Calm down, guys. Supposed to be a laugh, this, eh? Yeah, Packy's funny. It could be a comic, Packy. I could have a few pints with Packy. Well, it's still a laugh to me, Dave. Let's stop getting serious. You stop being nasty with people, Secura. Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side. Cheer us up. Cheer us up, Mov. Won't be any colder than it is now. Winter's here. For the plants, anyway. I've collected all my seeds. Some people's brains just don't connect, Athena. True. Where is everybody? Good. Got to go pick somebody up. Okay, taxi driver. Taxi driver. Yeah. I don't think that's a good idea, Dave. She might block me just for mentioning you. I think the reason for the block, Dave, is she just doesn't want to enter into that kind of discussion. So, be better leaving it for a little while, eh? play with Shakira for a bit. She's got a dirty mind anyway, so, you know. Not saying she's dirty, like, but get away with more. Yeah. Anyway, I'd like to go pick somebody up, so Hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I may have to do tonight's sermon, gentlemen, as the Gacy's seem to be out collecting for the poor. Morning has broken. Praise for the sunshine. Taste. Christened. Holy Communion. Only cost £2. I've not got a singing voice. Chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, oh, chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, we love you, ooh, do, 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 do. Where's the Grand Prix on? 6 o'clock. Starry, starry night. Paint your picture blue and gray. On a summer's day. With eyes that know the darkness of my soul. Colors changing hue. Okay, who's been moving me stuff? Yeah. What are you going on, baby? Pardon me. Yeah, good luck with that, Prakash. Remember and pay your workers a fair wage. A living wage. Wage to live on. Oh no, let's don't go spoiling it for him, man. Jeez Christ. You always look at the negative side, research. Try looking positive. Is look on the bright side of life. Pretty these days. Not a good thing to instill in kids, is it? Always be positive. Well, we know they just print money. It's not the point. Point is they should be printing their own money. They're borrowing it from bankers, and paying back an interest rate. Strange set of affairs, Strange. While I saw her face, believe her. Ah, Lindsay, a breath of fresh air. Now, please curtail your language while Lindsay is there. Boom, boom, boom. She's probably smarter than all of you put together. Well, the Federal Reserve, whilst being corrupt, are part of a private banking system. We just don't see why print money is farmed out to private banks. And then they get paid an interest rate on loans. What we pay back. Yeah. Please pay the bearer on demand. This is quite complicated. See, when a bank has a dollar, send out 10 times the value of that dollar. Do you know Germany's been asking for its gold back for the last 30 years? Like 2.3 ton back? I don't think you've got it. I think you've stolen it off to somebody else. When was the last gold audit? Huh? Who did it? Wait. Where's everybody? I think everybody left because you came in the search. Talk about after the war research. They want the gold back. Quite a few countries want the gold, but point being, I don't think they've got it. Germany were excused all their loans in the London Agreement, 1956, was it? All that debt written off. War reparations. No, nobody leaves because of you, Lindsay. Oh, so you're German, James, huh? Sie ist German. Deutschland, sprachen Sie Bullshit? Das du sprachen da Bullshit? Best technology, my ass. Fucking copy everything we do. Steal it. The next technology. Yes. Graphene and them. New lithium batteries that have the lining like your lungs have. 10 times more efficient than today's lithium batteries. Not on the market yet, like, but could be in 10 years. I've got a corrosion problem. Fascinating technology for batteries. And of course, graphene will help there, you know. Match that type of battery technology. We're on a winner. You probably got a car that can drive 2,000 miles, one charge, you know. That'll be okay. Well, I think property's beaten gold in the last 10, 12 years, Prakash. Make a lot more money out of property. Gold's been kind of stable. Hmm? Who's Persian? Who's the Persian? Who's that Spartan? I don't think the Spartans could fight, really. Why didn't the Romans bring the Spartans here, eh? They're scared of the cold. Yeah, the profits and property are quite obscene, Prakash, really. Nothing really controversial. I'll get my own private plates. Yeah. Well, I'm more into making my own whiskey here and maybe stealing a couple of deer. I won't go into that in case we're being recorded. And the NSA or BBC, whoever. Nah. I don't know who's out there, do you? Oh, I'm getting bored. Everybody on Newsmax? Yeah, everybody monitors everything. I've been doing for 30 years or more. You hear that? He's gone. I'll have to find a good position for this fucking thing. Stick it in my eye. Freemason G. Jesus Christ, what next? There's the two O's, the two eyes of a lizard. Alien lizard. And he's out there doing something. Eh? What's Sunday? Yeah. Oh. Aye. I'd love to massage Jose in essential oils. He looks so pretty in that picture. Oh no. Yeah, I know what you mean, Grave. I know exactly what you mean. I'm sure he won't beat you up that badly, Serge. I think we have a safety valve in us that tells you when a man's had enough when you look in his eyes. Fear. Chewbacca. Who's Chewbacca? What the fuck's Chewbacca? What's Chewbacca? Chewbacca. What's that, like a Yeti? Is it like a Yeti, is it? Is it an Indian name? What is it? What the fuck is it? Words. Yes, I'll be a witness to that, Ray. He does threaten people, yeah. Take a screenshot, Ray, as evidence. We'll send it to the Google Plus police. What's a Chewbacca? Yeah. I don't think Rolly's talking to me at the moment. Oh, Star Wars. I didn't see those. Didn't see those movies, Josh. I missed them. Star Trek and them, that. Which one do I watch there now? So the Star Trek 10, is it? It is. A lot of follow-ups. Oh, I couldn't possibly comment. Jose, couldn't possibly comment. Although Lesage has quite a nice set of boobs. Star Trek, yeah. Oh, what was that on? Star Wars film. Yeah, I missed that. I usually like space films, but to me there was like too many people in it. Yeah. Yeah, there was like people in it. I prefer what was that? What was the last space film I've seen? Dark Star. Have you seen Dark Star? Jose, that's funny. This guy has an argument with a bomb. Dark Star, it's called. I think it's called Dark Star. Yeah, Dark Star. From the 70s, I think. Really funny film. You're in it. You're in Dark Star, Ozzy, as a kind of pumpkin alien. I think it's on YouTube. Yeah. I could watch it again. I've seen it 10 times. It's so funny. You know. I has to talk a bomb out of, and you know, he has to explain to this bomb that it doesn't exist. They should do a remake of that, actually. Dark Star. Some, you know. Oh, you seen the movie? Yeah. You seen him chasing a pumpkin about, was he? Off you go, Serge. Have to lower the tempo of the conversation. There's another one made at the same time. 3 big greenhouses up in space. Yeah, that little guy was good in that, was he? To the video diary, saying that people were annoying him. Then you get the guy surfing down onto the planet through the atmosphere. Yeah, that's my kind of movie. Good music in that as well, you know, that film. Beach Boys. That's what you want to watch, Serge. You watch Dark Star and it'll chill you out a bit. You know. Chewbacca. Yeah, this ain't my picture. I picked a different picture. Fucking ended up with this face thing. Don't look like this at all. I'm pink for a start. Oh, God's sake, research. A female. Crying about what a female does to you, man. Jeez. Gosh, blank to do anything they like. You realise that one day, boy? Yeah. You'll never win an argument with a female. They're fucking utterly relentless. Memory like a fucking elephant. Yeah, well, you must have upset her, Serge, you know. You must have gotten her tits, as they say. Yeah, I think I would point the finger at you just for complaining. You got me banned, you got me banned. Oh, baby, you got me banned. Why should I change ID when she gets me banned? So this is why we are putting up with you, because you're banned for you're banned from Newsmax. Nowhere else to go. Oh, sake, man, up, stop crying. Yeah. Yeah, you can have 50 accounts if you like. Jesus. Just go back in another name. We'll know it's you, Research. Christ, we'll know it's you. Hi, Lindsay.
Hey.
I apologise about the comments last night. You may have heard me say, Lindsay, but they weren't aimed at you. They were more aimed at an angry exchange with Mark.
Oh, no worries. I didn't hear them.
Yeah. Kind of outbursts don't reflect my views or beliefs. It's just an angry exchange with a troll. Whatever I said, because I forget what I said anyway.
I forget the whole thing. Whatever. I was more pissed at Armando than anything.
Swear a lot, and I may have used the C word a couple of times.
Oh. Cake?
Well, begins with a C anyway, but you know, it tastes more fishy. Yeah. You see, we've got two choices when these trolls start ranting. We either sit back and let them do it, or we talk over the top of them. I choose to shout as much as they do.
Yeah.
I know everybody else suffers, but yeah. I mean, up your mic there if you spoke, Lindsay.
Oh, I didn't. My computer's dinging.
Are you still tweaking
Huh?
your laptop or whatever?
No.
Well,
I didn't do the thing that I wanted it to do.
the thing you were doing yesterday was it tidying up, cleaning up after your flatmates or whatever?
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing about having flatmates. You're never sure who's made the mess.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh, guys, bloody hell. They don't mean it, Research. They're only trying to trigger you.
Oh, are you talking to the chat?
Yeah, YouTube ticks.
Yeah, I'll moat you on over there.
Usually load the pop out before I load the page, you know. And then I shut the page down. Yeah. I find. Yeah, there's more chat goes on the YouTube chat than the Hangout chat.
Oh no.
Folk just use the Hangout chat really to join.
Yeah.
And then it's mostly the YouTube text. You're not one of them flat earthers, are you, Lindsay?
No.
I think.
That made me smile. I think we went over this, like the whole consensus of the group that the Earth is on a cupcake.
Yeah, that's exactly. Well, I said sponge cake. I said sponge cake with a jam centre. I mean, it would have to have a jam centre spinning, you know, to generate a magnetic field. I would imagine. And the clouds were marzipan. Yeah. It's just as feasible as a flat Earth, I would imagine.
I'm answering a text.
You got to be a special kind of stupid to get banned from Newsmax. Yeah, what he says, curses and everything on there. I reckon he must have annoyed the moderator. A headache. Oh, Emily's back. John Campbell. Do you watch motor car racing, Lindsay?
No.
Grand Prix, no.
The fact that Job is going through all this, the fact that people go through this daily. This is not evidence that God doesn't exist or that God is not good.
Stupid MK.
What's that?
MK's reading Job 6-9. It's another G+er.
I suppose she does research, but there's nothing you can really do about it, so why keep crying about it? Let's move on, man.
It's the internet. Move on. Oh. My friend messaged me last night and told me another G+ user is out for blood. Blood!
Blood?
And to keep them blocked.
Yeah, internet blood. What's it going to do? Bleed some ones and zeros?
I don't know.
Yeah, Ray, I think it's if you didn't keep reminding him he's banned, he won't be triggered. Oh, his dad's there. Was he? Should tell Daz to come here. Another female here to keep her company. Talk about religion all the time, was he?
Who?
That'll get her here. Daz from he's quite religious. I'm just watching, nobody's taking a blind bit of notice of what John Campbell's saying. Never do. For Christ's sake, interact with somebody. Oh, God. And say, who are you? I don't know you. Who's Adrian talking to? Adrian. Is it me or is everybody lethargic today?
Huh?
Or is everybody just lethargic today?
Like who?
Nobody can. Well, there's nobody in here. This is quite empty.
Oh, it's because it's the morning.
Well, wish. Well, I've got an hour till my Grand Prix comes on. All available commands, enter. What's that mean? Guys, I think you should find a common subject to talk about. You're jumping all over the place here. Poetry. Jen will set them off. Yeah, Trump. What do you think of Donald Trump, Lindsay?
I don't know. I think the whole election is just a big circus.
A celebrity comedy show.
It is entertaining, though.
It is funny, yeah. Yeah. The date they had was hysterical.
I'm not American, though. I'm Canadian.
I know. Yeah. I was just watching them. I mean, even if you mute it, just watching the body language was really funny. Oops. Rumble's back. Keep your eye on that. David Simpson, Lindsay chats everybody up.
Who?
David Simpson.
David Simpson.
Yeah. Usually if he sees a female in the air, he's right in here singing to them.
Oh.
Yeah. One on a hook at the moment, though. But as soon as she blocks some, it'll be straight after the next one.
Huh. I never vote as to vote as for being responsible. Yeah, but I am. If you don't vote, then you don't have an opinion. You can't have an opinion in my books.
Is it true love, Dave? Shakira's been shafted more times than the fucking Yukon goldfields, man. Have you got a cold, Dave? Yeah. Didn't hit a bottle last night, did you, Dave? Can't remember. Your car break down? Mechanic's car's never working. All right. Mate, whatever it is. Campbell. Emily Campbell. Campbell. They're aimed at you. And that might be something they might not want to reveal. Starry, starry night. Paint your picture blue and gray. Oh, on a summer's day. With eyes that know the darkness of my soul. Boom, 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 boom. Huh? Oops. Never mind, Celtic won, Dave. Okay, see you on Newsmax, Dave. Whatever. Will the chat not pay me? Maybe Shakira dumped him. Yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah, I think you annoyed him with Serge. Have that effect on people. Yeah, he's take the piss. He'll come back in and laugh at us. Oh, is my mic? Oh, too much, too little, too late. Yeah, that's quite rude, Serge. My space bar ain't working. I try and have a chat. You tell me to shut up. Pick on me, yeah. Pick on the innocent. The Serge is bullying.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm kidding.
Yeah, we know, Lindsay.
What?
Huh?
I'm tired and cold.
Well, that's the winter blues, eh? Kind of seasonal thing.
Yeah, it's not that cold though. Like, it's only, let's look. Oh, 1 Celsius.
Oh, you know what they say. Extra layer of clothing, extra pair of socks. Soon warm up.
I usually don't wear socks.
Oh, so you lose a lot of heat from your feet as well.
Yeah.
Pair of furry slippers.
I do have slippers. They're not furry though.
I normally tuck my feet underneath the dog.
What kind of dog do you have?
German Shepherd.
What breed?
German Shepherd.
A pug?
Oh. Oh, no, no, no. German Shepherd.
Oh, cool.
Oh, this bloody mic ain't on the way out. Mullet Poopy. Poopy.
Well, I'm gonna go back to sleep, I think.
Yeah, but
Toodles noodles.
yeah, that's a wide brush you're using there in the search. There's a point of line. Yeah. Oh, you certainly are, Murphy. Tell you. Clinically. Have you ever been sectioned, Murphy? Oh, you're just catching in it, eh? Mm. Russians have fucked ISIS, Campbell. The Kurds. So we let the Kurds loose on them a long time ago. Time for a drinky poo. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Sorry. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Oh, Lord. Kumbaya. Oh, where's my fucking page go? Yeah. Send your fucking message. Shut one page, open another page. I clicked the wrong hangout. Click. As I was slowly passing, and I found somebody. I stopped just for a moment, just to watch the children play. Alone a boy was standing, and when I asked him why, he turned with eyes that could not see, and he began to cry. Where's that message gone? You know, I've lost every friggin' page. What are you messaging me for? I'm nobody's child. Nobody's child. I'm like a flower, just growing wild. No mommy's kisses, and no daddy's smile. I'm like a flower, and just growing wild. Halloween prank. Halloween prank. Huh? Super glue. It's super glue your fucking locks, eh? I try and get my YouTube page. Text. Is there anybody there? Hey, God, that's pretty. Yup, hello. Yeah, there. New message. Now vanish. Remover. That does super glue. Oh, Google it. Google it. Google it. Google it. Google it. What's what gets rid of super glue? This. Oh, gets rid of that. Um, Lady. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah. YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. Oh, got it. Oh, hello, hello. Yeah. Like, how's my mic working? Oh. Oh, we're still in here with Amando. Bloody hell. Can you imagine getting solitary confinement with Amando? Eh? Nightmare. Oh, bloody nightmare. Armando! Armandi! Wake up, Armandi. Yeah, my mic don't really work, Willie. Yeah. Is it? Can't tell till somebody's in here. Armando, is my mic working? Mandy. Murphy, Murphy, you swear at me again, I fucking dare you. You cheeky little chimp. I'll fly over there, Murphy. I'll find you at your bonfire. Go dress up in a Halloween mask and steal some people's garden gates. Yeah, cheeky wee bigot. Aer Lingus. Is it Aer Lingus or is it EasyJet? What's that? Ryanair. It's Ryanair, isn't it? Fucking Ryanair I'll get. £66 return, Murphy. I'll knock you into next Thursday. Realise you'd have to pay my fare. You're a bigot, Murphy. that here. Aye. All you need is a sore ass, Murphy. That'll teach you. Bus, you couldn't. I think I'd sit beside a member of the public on a fucking bus for 20 hours. Bad enough in a fucking plane. Calm down, Willie. Come back in another ID, Willie. And behave yourself. It takes me all my time to sit beside people in planes, Grave. They annoy me. Sleep. It's somebody's life history. Who gives a shit? Hey, cavity. Having my bum looked up, yeah. What you better do is saving a fart for when they ask you to spread your cheeks. They just let one rip, you know. Yeah. Headphones. Oh, I've got my mic on with an elastic band round my head. Now I had to glue this one, but I put it on my head too early last night when I fixed it, and the glue stuck it to my hair, so didn't bloody glue it. Didn't stick the mic, but it stuck my hair together, you know. Bloody yoo-hoo. Huh? Styrofoam. What's that mean? Clear? Oh. I would have liked to have. Yeah, it is a violation, Melissa. Wouldn't mind doing the women though. You know, that'd be fun. They should have unisex frisking. Yeah. Wait, what happens if I poof frisk you? Frisk me, actually. Yeah, bits. If it was a woman, I wouldn't mind, but you know, you got a guy down there. Bloody hell. Eating him in the face. Oops. I've got a call. Hang on a sec. I'll have to drop out of this for a think. Hang on. Mando. 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 Armando! For God's sake, wake up. Yeah. It's an injustice, it is. I need access to a jet and fuel. Go Malaysian Airlines, General. He flies like a bird in the sky. He flies like a bird. Armando. Armando. Hello. Neil. Buddy. Armando. Yo. Grand Prix live. Grand Prix. Guys. What Gaylord don't watch the Grand Prix, eh? What is it? 6. Oh, 45, eh? The clocks went back already? Whoa. Oops. My cock needs adjusted. If at first you don't succeed, buy a toothless budgie. I love Pawn Stars. I watch Pawn Stars. Yeah, well, whatever. Right. Let me see. Delete it. How do I delete this? Huh? He flies like a bird in the sky. Sean. It's dead as a doornail. How long's it got to run? Yeah, I've got solitary confinement, Shan. Even Amanda ain't answering me. Only Anders here, but he's mad. And the general, he's even madder. And Murphy, he's the maddest of all. don't think I've even met a Jew, Murphy. Yeah.
Hello.
Shan, it's been dead in here for the last 2 hours.
All right, everyone must be out on the piss or something then.
No, I think they just left me here and have went somewhere else and not told me.
I doubt it.
Yeah. Oh, there's Ray. There's
Yeah.
Ray saying hello, Shan.
Hey?
Ray on the text said hello.
Oh, hi, Ray.
And the general.
The General.
Yeah, I am.
Who's that? I am high.
Just a...
Oh, Mr. Urine. Yeah, I know. When... They should all come on.
a little more. Yeah.
They should all come on and have a chat.
Trying to think who's been in here. One of the generals been in, but he won't come in because kept getting muted.
Oh, the General kept getting muted. By who? Armando.
Yeah. Well, everybody really.
Oh, right. What was he saying?
Well, he just kind of talks bollocks most of the time.
Oh, talks about Jesus and that, is it? Or
Oh, he talks about conspiracies and everything.
oh, right, I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
there was a couple on you a couple of weeks ago saying about the Holocaust. They said the Holocaust didn't happen.
Yeah.
9/11. That was, I don't know. The government paid someone to smash those planes into the buildings. That's what they say.
That's a regular nutcases.
Oh, definitely. They were saying something else as well, but I can't remember.
But it's unusual not to see Dave in here. He must be on a private hangout. He had a private hangout with Secura.
Oh, yeah. Either that or he's winding someone else up, rubbing someone else up the wrong way.
Yep.
Either that or
Yeah.
could be on the whiskey, could be unconscious on his settee on the whiskey.
Yeah,
Of
but
two
he
glasses.
usually does that in here.
Well, yeah, don't I know it? Well, everybody sees his behaviour.
Yeah, but I haven't seen
We're all
anybody.
bastards and bitches, don't forget.
Yeah, on the whiskey, yeah. Yeah, it can turn some people funny.
Ah, yeah, off one sick probably in his case.
I go the opposite way. I go all giggly and smiley.
At me. Now, when I have a drink, right, I talk a load of shit and then I fall asleep and go to bed. I remember
Yeah, I fall asleep.
last New Year and the New Year before, right? I was on the siders from like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, right? My daughter went to stay anyway with other family, because she's normally in bed early New Year's. But I was drunk now well. Last year I was in bed. They put me to bed 11:30 last New Year's Eve. But the year before that, they put me to bed at 8 o'clock in the night because I was so pissed.
Yeah, but that's a good New Year. Yeah, you should never remember New Year if you're enjoying it.
Well, I can't remember any of it. It's all a blank from like
Yeah.
I remember the one Christmas, right, before I had any kids. Someone had bought me a big fat bottle of Baileys. And I was drinking it. I got up the next day. I thought, it was only about 8 o'clock in the morning. I thought, I'll have some of that Baileys in my coffee. Well, I didn't realise that you put in it, it's whiskey in it. You put in that in your coffee, it's just going to make you more pissed because you're mixing it in with a hot drink, and you know, the water is hot.
Yeah,
So,
you'll absorb it quicker. Yeah.
yeah, I had a couple of them, right? By the time I'd finished, right, there was about an inch left in the bottle. Right, I was crawling. I remember crawling from the living room right into the bedroom, into bed. Next thing, ring, the phone is ringing, right? It's 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Right, my brother's ringing me to find out why I haven't come over for Christmas dinner. He should have done the phone, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. And I said, what do you mean, Merry Christmas? Christmas Eve. He said, no, it's 4 o'clock. I was that pissed. I slept for like over 24 hours.
What the hell? Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah. Nutcase.
Very young.
Yeah. Yeah, it's different when you're a parent, though. You can't do that.
No, I can't do that now. You know, if I got up and started drinking at 8 o'clock in the morning, trust me, I wouldn't even have a turkey on the table.
Yeah.
I'd probably be sat there drinking and eating chocolates, eating the tin of roses all after.
Yeah.
I'm saying that when I'm drunk, I don't eat. But I can't believe I slept through Christmas. Crazy. I think I was about 20 then, 19, 20.
Didn't they keep a doggy bag for you?
Yeah, they dished me dinner. I come over, like, went over to my brother's house. I had my dinner like 7 o'clock in the evening. They come and pick me up. And I had dinner about 7 in the evening.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny. I missed out on all the presents as well. They thought I'd gone out with my friends or something. Christmas Day to the pub for drinks, like. But then when I had arrived by 4 o'clock, they thought, oh, we better ring her. Perhaps she ended up in some bush somewhere.
Hey, I've done that. I've come home from a pub and I've fallen asleep, fell into a hedge having a piss. I couldn't get back out again, and when I eventually did get out, about 4 o'clock in the morning, you could see the shape of my body in that hedge for about 3 weeks.
What did your wife say?
Gee, because she was used to it at that time.
Just laughing, was she?
Hey?
Was she just laughing at you?
She don't know, and I've done similar things, I've turned up soaking wet, fucking 5 o'clock in the morning, freezing cold, my fucking hair frozen. I haven't had a clue. I haven't got a clue.
In the lake or something, you know?
Yeah, something like God knows. But yeah, she's used to that kind of thing, I'm talking about years ago.
Yeah.
But yeah. I can't remember a New Year's Eve, to be honest.
Yeah, things we do when we're kids.
No, but I mean now, you kind of remember the bells and everything else is kind of vague, because strange people kiss you.
Yeah.
I
know what it's like.
Yeah, you got to stay away from the uglies when it's the bells time, because you guarantee they're going to kiss you.
Oh, I've been in some shapes over the years. I wonder what shape I'll be in this new year.
Well, let's see. Everybody will probably be on here pissed.
Last year was hysterical, although I did make it to 11 last year, but my brother is my fat bed. The year before that, 8 o'clock, I can't remember the last time I actually seen the New Year end.
Yeah, exactly. The bells part, yeah.
And then a certain
Usually,
certain someone there, not mentioning no names, it's like, oh my god, alcohol is so overrated, man. And it's oh my god, look at the shape on you.
I avoid the mourners in New Year. You got to get pissed and you don't notice them.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely.
Get pissed by 9 o'clock, then you won't care.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I usually start New Year's Eve. I usually get on the booze about 1, 2 in the afternoon. And by the time New Year comes round then, I'm so pissed. I'm usually out cold and I just can't remember anything.
Yeah, exactly. That's the way it should be.
What do you do New Year's? Do you stay in or?
No, we get taxi about, just visit. Depends on who's having a kind of house party. I think my son's having it this year. So we'll get a taxi over and then go visit a couple of friends. Yeah, after the bells.
Yeah.
And then end up back here probably 4 o'clock in the morning, something like that.
Sounds good to me. Let's see if I last that long this year. I can't see it myself.
Yeah, if you just,
this year.
you're better just in a small group, you know.
Yeah, well, I'll probably have quite a few over for New Year. I'm thinking about 5 or 6 of us.
Yeah.
Providing sorry, what do you say?
More cozy with, you know, about 8, 6, 8, 10, you know.
Yeah. Come on now, Beck. I haven't got that many friends.
No, I mean when you other people join, you know, I don't like a noisy, crowded pub.
Yeah.
You can't move at all, you know.
Yeah, I prefer to just stay in the outside or get hammered and then just go to bed early. Oh. Speaking of early, I could do with an early night now.
You know, everybody today's been yawning and, you know, everybody's been saying they can't be bothered chatting, you know. I don't know if it's today because it's Halloween or if it's just general apathy.
Halloween tomorrow, innit?
Yeah, well, most celebrate it tonight because they're not working, yeah.
Oh, is nobody working tomorrow?
No, tonight, you know.
All right, I was going to say that.
Even a lot of kids round and stuff.
Oh, Ravel, I don't usually answer the door. And one of my friends, right, he bought 2 pumpkins. He carved them. Fuck off in the pumpkins, and he put them in his. Nobody knocked his door all night.
Yeah. Some people just turn the lights off, don't they?
I do that. Turn the lights off, put the telly on.
Yeah, I forgot.
My face on popcorn. My daughter watch creepy films. That's all I do, really. Halloween.
I forgot to put the clocks back an hour.
Did you? Oh, never.
Yeah.
You do?
God, they should have went back last night, you know.
Mine usually do it themselves. They sort themselves out. I go like digital, you know, like the laptop and all that. They do themselves. I haven't got thing hands on, you know.
I've got a grandfather clock and a couple of wall clocks that need wound up, you know.
Oh, I haven't got anything like that in my flat.
Yeah, they're reliable. You just wind them up every 30 days, but you got to turn them back, you know, by hand.
Sounds good.
All the digital stuff goes backwards, phones and stuff.
They
You know,
all
they
do
do it
it
automatic. Yeah,
automatically in there.
yeah. My laptop's at the right time.
Yeah, I haven't got any clocks in the house. I haven't. My mobile phone is my laptop. That wakes me up in the morning. I get her up then.
Oh, I wake up automatic. Yeah, I've got an inbuilt clock.
What time are you up in the mornings early? And at about 5, you said.
Yeah, 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Oh, how do you stay awake then? Oh,
I've always been like that. I've always been like that. If I go to sleep at 2 o'clock in the morning, I'll still wake up at 5.
never. Crazy.
Yeah. Insomniac.
Oh, yeah, you got that, have you?
Little bit, I think.
I usually go to bed about 11, if not earlier in the winter.
Now, when I worked away, I'd done a 12-hour shift, and then you had 12 hours off. But in that 12 hours, I only slept maybe 6.
God, mad.
So now I sleep about 4, 4.5.
Probably sleep overtime, I would. Someone would have to bloody let a bomb off to wake me up.
Yeah, it's different if you're young. I mean, your age, you need about 6, 7 hours at least, you know.
Yeah. When you're older,
Yeah.
you tend to wake up earlier, don't you?
Well, we ain't burning as much energy as yous are, you know, especially if you're looking after kids and whatever.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's not so bad now, though, because she's 12. But I tell you what, when she was little, I mean like 2, 3, I'd have her in bed by 6 o'clock in the evening, and by 8 o'clock, I'd be in bed sleeping myself. And I would be in the summer as well.
wait till
Yeah.
till she's put one thing in the washing machine.
Sorry?
Wait until she's put just 1 or 2 things in the washing machine.
Well, she'd try and do stuff like that now, but I say to her, no, I'll do the washing, keep your hands off the washing machine. She'd try, I wouldn't even let her in the kitchen. And she's like, oh, Mum,
Yeah.
I've seen other people, they all make this as breakfast and that. And I said to her, no, you keep away from the cooker, you're 12, not 22. You know, I went over to one of my friends' and she was letting her 10-year-old son fry sausages on the cooker. You know?
Oh, yeah, I mean, it all depends how quick you want them independent, yeah.
Yeah, she does do things, you know, like cook dinners and that, but I'm not going to stand there and, you know, let her blow the kitchen up.
I think Shan, you'll be the type you want to do her cooking and do her dinner and do her washing and that, even when she's 20.
Yeah, probably.
You'll work.
She does say that I'd a mother her and that, and I say, well, I am your mother. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, she won't mind.
Yeah,
I think you'll still be mothering her when she's 30.
yeah, and I think that's probably because, you know, what happened as well, you know. Not going into too much detail live on air, but you know what happened, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Amir said hello to you.
Eh?
Amir India. He said hello to you on the text.
Oh, did he say? Tell him I said hello back.
Hello back, Amir. don't think she can't see the text at the minute.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the text. I'm still waiting for the coppers to come.
Oh yeah, yeah. What's that? That'll be like scenes of crime.
What?
Scenes of crime. They'll take a photograph of it, or they should do.
Yeah, apparently they check all the bins and all that as well, don't they? If anyone wonders what I'm going on about, I woke up this morning to find that the locks in my front door had been filled up with expanding foam, well, some kind of expanding super glue. And I'm not very happy. I'm now waiting for the police to come and see what they can do.
Yeah. I don't think they'll fix it. You know?
Oh, no, I'm having that fixed, but I got to wait for the police to come and check it first, and then...
Yeah, I think you get a crime number, and then you might get an emergency locksmith out.
They'll send someone anyway, Beck. They'll send someone out anyway to fix it.
Yeah, normally get an emergency locksmith on call.
Yeah, they've always got people that work round the clock anyway. Is it like a 24-hour call-out outline thing?
Yeah, he'll probably put a new barrel in, give you a new set of keys.
Yeah, that's what they're going to do. I've already spoken to them, but they're not coming till the police have been.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be far behind yet.
Doing it. You know, what if that had been an old lady's house? You know, and they're shoving stuff like that in the lock.
Well, yeah.
Be pretty young in the head to go and glue somebody's locks together. You know, you got to be pretty childish.
There might be a neighbour with a security camera running Shan that have caught them on it.
Oh, I've asked all our neighbours. I know none of them have got them, but I have warned them to be vigilant because, you know, they don't want their locks glued as well, do they?
Well, hopefully it was just a Halloween prank with some idiot and it won't happen again.
No, I don't think so. Things like this have happened before. There's a druggie living next door to us. So, you know, we've got things happen.
Is that the same idiot that makes all the noise?
Yep, that's the idiot.
I haven't got rid of him yet. Yeah.
They should have got rid of him. But they
What
won't.
happened to that? That should have that, you know, when they get so many warnings for antisocial behaviour, then they kick him out.
Yeah, the council are really good. Housing associations are rubbish. As long as they get in their rent, they don't care. The council are brilliant. 2 strikes and you're out. They don't back with much, the council don't.
Well, I thought the housing associations had the same kind of rules.
They're not half as good as the council, Beck.
Yeah.
Well,
You need to involve.
Hmm?
Yeah. You need to involve. They must have some kind of enforcement officer, the housing association.
Well, they're not very good.
Yeah. I mean, if your neighbours are sick of them, it's up to you to get together, you know.
They're all frightened of him. That's the problem. Whereas I'm not. I'll get up to him and I'll stand right in his face. But
Yeah, but
they're all, you know, he's with his little gangs. And they're all frightened of him, you know.
yeah, but they could do it anonymously, Shan. They don't have to be named, you know.
I don't think they won the hassle, to be honest with you, Beck. I don't think they won the hassle of it.
No. Well, hopefully he'll end up in jail.
I think in the next year or two, given all the stuff, the police are all over that estate. The police are crawling all over him. They want to know what cars are going back and forth. You know, they patrol outside his house as well. You know, they'll drive round early hours in the morning and that, and
Well, if he's into
it's all
drugs,
because of him. Eh?
That'll be the drugs, yeah.
Oh yeah, he jumped out of his window as well. He lives in an upstairs flat, right? And he was so high on drugs one night that he jumped out of his bedroom window, which is like 2 stories high.
Oh dear.
It's off his
Pity he
head,
didn't-
man.
But he didn't land in his head.
Well, yeah, pity. Well, it was funny, right? Because he did land. When he landed on the floor, right, he landed on his back. He was like, I was in my neighbour's flat at the time, the old man next door. And we seen him jump, and he went on the grass, going, oh, ow, you know, walking a bit funny. He seen us looking at the window, laughing at him. He seen us, it was funny. He seen us looking out of the windows laughing at him, and then all of a sudden he just stands up straight and walks like properly with a sort of and we were just in the window.
I bet he thought he was on the first floor.
He probably thought he was on a freaking aeroplane or something. There's this place, right, about 10 miles from me called Cumcarn Forest Drive. People
Yeah.
up there to apparently they got the best magic mushrooms in Wales. I wouldn't know because I don't take magic mushrooms or any other drugs, so I wouldn't know. But he goes up there, right, in the summer with all his friends, magic mushrooms, and they do happy put them into and then boil it all up and coffee.
A couple of mattresses out underneath his windows, eh?
More like. I told him one time, right? He was shouting at me out of his bedroom window. I think he called me something. This was when I left my daughter's father. I was on my own for years, and he turned around, right? He was shouting out of the bedroom window, oh, you dirty slag. I said to him, dirty slag. I said, I haven't had a boyfriend for 7 years. I said, I wish I was a dirty slag. I'd be getting more than I'm getting now. And he was mouthing off and on. And I said to him, I said, come on. I said, come out by here. I said, I'll smash your teeth in for you. I'll rip you a new arsehole. He wouldn't even, honest to God, right? His girlfriend, right, shouting, David, close the windows, right? And he closed the window. He closed the window and went in. He wouldn't even come down and face me. He wouldn't even come down outside the flat and face me. And another time, right, oh, it's funny. Another time, right, his girlfriend now, with his 2 kids, turned up at the flat. She was knocking the door, right, and he wouldn't answer. And he wouldn't answer his phone either, right? And we were all sat out on the front, kissing ourselves, laughing. And she was kicking the door. She was going, David, if you don't answer this door, I'm going to fucking kick it in. Like that, right? And we were all sat there laughing and that, right? It's funny. And she had the 2 kids, right, in the pram. She door like that now, right? He comes out to the window and he's like, going, fuck off, you stalker, leave me alone. And she's like, well, I brought your 2 kids to see you. Or have you forgotten you got 2 kids? And he was like, oh, they ain't mine, fuck off, like that. And he shut the window, right? Well, she bolted the old door. She kicked the door. She kicked the door, right? All the windows fell out, right, and smashed on the floor. And all you could see, like, was her running up the road, right, as fast as she could, pushing this double buggy with the 2 babies in the pram. It was funny. And we were all laughing at them. Oh, it was funny. And he phoned the police then, right, and the dog unit came. 2 riot vans, a police car, and the dog unit.
For her kicking the door.
funny. Oh my God. She very often kicks his door through. He got no panels on the front of his door because she kicked them through as well.
Oh dear.
Oh, funny. Honest to God, they're hysterical. They don't realise that we just sit there and we are all laughing at them. They're our entertainment.
Yeah, they should have their own program on TV.
Jeremy Kyle show, definitely. Oh, funny.
Yeah. No, but I suppose it'll get, if they're noisy and stuff and he's an idiot, it can get a bit wearing after a while.
Yeah, but it's been going on for...
There goes your Wi-Fi.
I'm moving in the year anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, Michael Winner has just walked into Weatherspoons. The curvy old man. Michael Winner, I to call him, because he looks just like my Winner and he's a pervert. Like pervy.
What are you in a beer garden?
I'm in the beer garden, yeah.
Should be
Can they
sitting out
Wi-Fi
there
in?
and-
I said, I'm nicking their Wi-Fi in it. Why not?
Oh yeah. I think Asda's got a better connection.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Asda definitely got a better connection, but they closed.
Oh yeah, after 4, yeah.
They close at 4 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, I can't understand why this is empty at this time. It's Sunday.
Where's Halloween coming up? Perhaps they're all out super gluing people's locks or trick or treating people. Won't throw an egg for people and that, probably. Won't put nothing past half the people that come on here. There's a bunch of nothing.
Yeah. I haven't seen Rose or Racy hasn't been on for a day or two.
Haven't they? They're all mad for it over there, though, isn't they? In Ireland and in America, they're all mad for it. There's all this pumpkin malarkey and Halloween and that.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
See, I should imagine they're all busy carving out their pumpkins, probably.
They're eating sweets and cake.
Ugh. Well, yeah, eating all their goodies. I remember this one year, my daughter went out trick or treating and she was going mad the following morning because she reckoned what I'd done, right? I had all the sweets out of her basket and she was going mad. Where are they? Where are they? And I said, oh, I've eaten them all. Right? She kicked me in the leg. Yeah, she was going mad. She was crying. Yeah, she got a hell of a temper. She kicked me in the leg. She was crying. I said, look, I'm only joking. Look, they're in the cupboard. Her face light up when she'd seen all her sweets. And then she went mad again then because I told her she could only have a lollipop and a curly whirly before dinner.
Yeah. Well, the kids here, when they call round the door, the buddy asks for money now.
Today, cheeky buggers.
Yeah, but they're not little. This is like the 10, 12-year-olds.
Yeah, cheeky.
You've got enough fruit and sweets. Have you got any loose change?
Oh, you want to say? Yeah, if they say that, right? Give them 2 pence. Give them a 2 pence piece.
Yeah.
See you
Yeah, probably.
2 pence.
Yeah, then they'll super glue me locks an hour later.
Yeah, they'll have the same trouble as me. Put it this way, right? When I find out who super glued my front door locks, I'm going to rip them a new fucking arsehole. I'm going to knock every single tuff out of their heads. I tell you what, right? I'm going to hammer the living daylights out of them. Joe Kawasaki got nothing on me, boy.
Yeah, they took the saddle with the front wheel off my bike and left me a ransom note.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
They took the wheel off your bike?
They took the wheel and the saddle off a brand new bike, yeah.
Yeah.
When I parked outside the pub and they left me a note outside my drive saying if I left 10 quid, under the note, they give me my wheel and my saddle back. Yeah?
Cheeky bastards. What did you do?
I left a note saying, fuck off, shove them up your arse, yeah?
Yeah.
And I bought a new wheel and saddle, a better saddle with gel. It's better for your bum.
Yeah.
And they left me another note saying, your wheel's on top of a school roof.
They're fucking weird, aren't they? They're nutters, man.
Oh, yeah, little bastards.
They're crazy. The Americans,
Yeah,
they're crazy, but they got nothing on us.
Blackmailing gits. Yeah.
Did they tell you
Even
what?
showed- Eh?
Do you know what roof it was on? Do you know what roof it was on?
Oh, yeah, I knew what school roof. I never bothered because I bought another one. They never told me what happened to me saddle, but I showed the note to the local community officer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I says, you might be able to find out who wrote that, you know, if you check round, you know, the schools. He said, are you serious? He said, we haven't got the manpower to bloody look into that. Something's as trivial as that. It was bloody blackmail.
Exactly. They nicked your bloody wheel, like, can you, saddle? Cheeky buggers.
And left a note, left me 2 notes.
Yeah, left you 2 notes. They got plenty of evidence. Why don't they just do it, test it for fingerprints? That would be better.
Oh no, it didn't have the resources. You know, he said it's a trivial matter.
They didn't have enough white dust left.
He wasn't interested, you know. I'd upset on my previous a couple of weeks before anyway. Nah. Time.
They don't care.
Yeah.
That's the problem. People stop caring.
I mean, the kids got up to all sorts here. I mean, you know, when it was snowing last year, do you know what they did?
Oh, yeah.
They got
what?
roll balls, you know, like 5 foot. These things weighed about a quarter of a ton.
Yeah, what they do, roll on top of your house.
No, they made about 10 and put them round the Lord Mayor's car, and he couldn't move it.
The Lord Mayor's car. Nice one.
Yeah. And they got a hold of his wife's cat, yeah, and sprayed it orange.
Oh my God! Seriously, that's horrible.
Yeah, and then he had a little column in the newspaper where he complained about them and their parents. Yeah, so they painted a big prick on the side of his car.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, his wife was having a nervous breakdown.
They are though, when they kids today. They're horrible.
Yeah, some of it's funny, but you got to think of the damage they cause. You know.
It's funny, but sometimes they take it too far. Like I said to my daughter, I said, look, if I ever catch you supergluing someone's locker now, you know,
yeah,
I'd go mad. But she wouldn't do that anyway. She would up tidy, you know.
No. Yeah, well, I knew the kids. I mean, the kids jump over into my garden and they have some apples and pears and stuff. I don't mind that, you know.
Yeah.
Because I did that as a kid. If they don't cause any damage, you know, they can do it because I don't. A lot of them go to waste anyway.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
I did that as a kid, but as long as they don't break anything, I don't mind, you know.
Yeah. We grow wicked apples and pears in this country, don't we? Fair play. We do know how to grow our veg and our fruit.
Oh, yeah.
If you think about it, the amount of produce, you know, that comes from farming from the UK is unbelievable because we send apples and that to other countries, don't we? And I know for a fact we send to Spain. I know for a fact we send stuff like, you know, lettuce, cucumbers and tomatoes because over here, a lot of it is all grown in greenhouses, isn't there? And I know a lot of our stuff is imported to Spain.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a two-way thing. It's kind of crazy. You've got, apples going out and apples coming in.
Yeah, crazy. Crazy,
You know.
crazy.
Vegetables. But,
Oh,
you know.
yeah, definitely. Definitely. It's like potatoes. Our potatoes, we export loads of, well, if you think how many tons of potatoes we are export every year, because there's
Yeah.
not enough, we got too many to keep, for Britain. We grow potatoes all over, don't we?
Oh yeah, most veg. I mean, a lot of it's wasted. It goes to cattle feed.
Yeah, definitely. And it could be imported, it could be exported somewhere else, like.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was the same with the wine and butter and cheese mountains. The old EU rules.
Yeah.
A lot of it went to waste. They were paid to produce it, but nobody was buying it.
Yeah.
And everybody said, "Well, send it to bloody Africa," but there was no money in it, so they didn't.
Didn't bother doing it.
No. They gave some of it away, but
they should. Well, it's been funny, but we spend enough in this country. We give enough money to other countries in aid. Why can't we, export groceries and things to them? Because there's things that people are giving away, but then we've also got a lot of other poverty in this country, which is why we've got the food banks.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I mean, in numbers compared to Africa, there's thousands starving to death, yeah.
In Africa, I should imagine there's more than that, isn't there? More than thousands. Yeah.
Well, millions, but, thousands daily starving to death,
Yeah, definitely. And in Ethiopia, it's a wonder they got any people left in Africa, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's all corrupt. It's all corrupt.
It's the government, because we send enough money. What are these countries doing with it? I think the bill in this country, I think, is a bit too high anyway.
Well, I don't think they do.
Look at all the charities we've got. I don't know how anybody can say Great Britain is not doing their best, because we are. But it's just people can't see that. Someone was having a go at me the other day on YouTube. He was from America, and he was saying, you lot, the Brits, fucking assholes, we've taken all these refugees in. And I said, well, come over here and look how many we've taken in. We've taken thousands in. So I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, we take some, yeah. But, I mean, there shouldn't be any we're the reason most of them are heading here. If we don't poke our noses in out there, they wouldn't be coming here.
Yeah. They
should stop bombing them.
Yeah, they should stop having wars and that. Stop having...
Yeah.
Like the kids said, didn't they? They done interviews with the kids from, I can't think of the name of it, and they turned around and said, stop the war. We don't want to come to your country. Stop the war, and then we won't come.
Yeah. They don't want to leave a sunny, nice climate to come here, but if they're going to be bombed every day.
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't stay in your house if the people were going to bomb it every day, would you?
Nah, not going to be. It's nowhere to bring up.
We're quite lucky here. Some people don't realise how lucky they are,
Yeah. We don't see the images on TV.
I find over here, it's mainly the youngsters that are, and the majority of kids that are coming into the world today and being brought up back like I was in the 50s and that. So I only know what I've seen on TV. But if you think back, the kids were respectful. They help their parents. Now, today, all they want to do is go around, kick a football into somebody's old person's bungalow, kick someone's door through, someone's windows, you know, in my instance. They standing super glue in somebody's locks is just childish. You know, they're not like they was, not even when I was born in January '83. You know, we were brought up to respect our elders and help them. Now they just want to wreak as much havoc as possible.
I know they've got a different idea of entertainment.
Well, we used to play hopscotch years ago and go on house skipping rope and that. You know, we were quite content with that. We were quite happy doing things like that. But now it's just not like that. It's, you know, if you're ruining someone's life and kicking someone's windows through and that, they're not happy. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's down to the parenting now, I think.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. If I ever caught my daughter smashing an old person's windows, I go mad.
Yeah. Petra's on a text chat.
She okay?
Yeah, I think so. She probably just woke up.
Oh, she's on a different zone everywhere else.
Yeah.
Shattered. I could do.
Everybody.
I said I could do with going back to bed as well.
Well, I think everybody might have been knocked out by our clocks going back.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Gee, Petra probably bobbing in a bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave you go anyway because I am expecting the police, so I need to get home.
Oh yeah, make sure you're there for them, Shan.
Oh, definitely. Rightio then, I shall speak to you soon. Take care of yourself.
Okay, Shan, take care. Talk to you later.
I'll be on tomorrow now. Right. Take care. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Yeah, been nobody in here all day apart from Shan and me, Petra. Dave's been in and out. Murphy's been typing his usual drivel. Hey, Tommy. Yeah, it's been quite empty today, Tommy. Petra. Hey, Petra.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Tommy.
Is that a bear?
Yeah? Yeah, it's a bear.
Cute.
It's been quite empty today, Tommy. Channel on Petra.
Oh, aye. Oh, shut up. I'm just talking to myself. Hate the sound of my own voice.
Yeah, that's it, I think.
How are you anyway?
What?
That was a cough. Half-hour's cough.
Oh, Tommy, can you see the text, Petra?
I'm on it now.
He's saying hello. Shotgun.
Just you on D-back, is he, yeah?
I don't know where Amando's went. He hasn't been on for a few hours.
Good.
He's lad for trick or treating.
Halloween.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm at the back of the house, and the front of the house has got the lights out.
Hiding.
Yeah.
Oh, it's tonight, isn't it? But they've got school tomorrow, so I reckon they would have come home last night because I had fireworks last night, and my dad said that no one came, so I can have the sweets, like.
Yeah. Well, that's it. I mean, you give them a few sweets now and some fruit. They want money.
I haven't had trick or treats in this when I've been living by myself. It's always when I'm with my parents. They don't come here. This is like off the road, up a lane.
All right. Yeah. Well, it's about a mile and a half walk to get to my house from the town.
Oh, is it? Yeah. It's only 10 minutes for me into the town walking.
Yeah. But if they walk all that way dressed up, then you got to open the door, you know.
You what?
If they walk all that way.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
open the door.
I've got sweets anyway in the house. Like I've got chocolate and that. But they never come. Well, I've only been living here for a year, so I wouldn't know.
Regular ones come here. The parents usually bring them in a car.
Oh, aye. Did you know your duty?
Yeah, well, my missus does. She gives them a bag of sweets and whatever.
I used to go around knocking on people's doors, asking them if the dog needed a bath. No one did, like. Can I bath your dog? No, you can't.
Was that the treat? Was that the treat or the trick?
That wasn't even on Halloween, mate. That was any day of the week. I used to go washing cars as well. Can I wash your car?
Oh, we used to do that. Wash your car. Yeah. 50 pence.
Yeah. And you scratch it or something in it with a Brillo pad.
Yeah. Nobody's been coming in here today. They were on this morning, but there's been nobody morning.
Somebody in it?
Yeah. Plus the clocks have went back an hour.
Yeah. I forgot. I got up late. Pardon?
Blow him some smoke, Petra, you can breathe it in.
I was going to make another one as soon as I finished this. I'm like, hang on a minute. I'm being monitored. My spliffs. Fucking hell.
He's timing you.
Leave me alone, I'll say.
Yeah, keep your big nose out.
Aye. Of course, I had a big nose. It relaxes me, so, you know. Okay.
Yeah,
I haven't got a minute shotgun. Have you been in the army? Like, you've probably killed people. Like, I'm only smoking a blunt. Looking for an argument, aren't I? Prowling around for a fight, cruising for a bruising.
Oh, they'll be in. They'll be in. Yeah. The trolls will be here. Tudor will come in and read from the Bible. Yeah, she bopped Tommy, but she said pardon. It's a compliment to Buck here.
It is, isn't it?
Dinner. Yeah.
Everyone's getting on me back and that, aren't they? They're going to be fucking saying, why are you wearing that? You said you can wear that. Well, I can do what I want, can't I? Smoke some spliffs, babe. It's my own fucking house. You fuck off. You should babe as well. Go on, Beck. Can you do babes on command?
Yeah, we'll do a cracker.
Oh, that's bust that.
I'll try a deep one.
Can't do babe on command. Fart now. Do a fart.
Oh no, last time I tried that, it was a bit of an accident.
It's horrible when you do that, isn't it?
Yeah. No,
Yeah, I
I've
used to,
done
when I
it.
used to eat bacon, used to do that.
Loads of farts in the microphone, but nobody noticed.
Only you can smell it.
Well, I couldn't tell if it was me farting or general talking. Yeah. And Dave's off on a private hangout with Sakura.
They're talking again now, are they?
No, not Athena. Athena's blocked him. He's talking to Shakira.
They're talking again now.
Shakira.
Yeah, because she said that they weren't talking.
Oh, they've had a private hangout together. You need to join that hangout. We've added you to Petra because Cyan
Oh, you
and
have
Rose
to
are on it.
invite me, yeah.
It did in the circles, I think. You got to look at your invites because I think.
I don't get no invites for nothing. Even Amanda doesn't invite me. I've got to fucking. Sometimes I can't get it.
I added you to this one.
Did you?
With Rose and Cyan. Yeah, with Rose and Cyan.
Okay. Just you add me in future then, because I don't think Amanda likes me.
Yeah, I'll add whoever's on my. Is like you.
Yeah, but he's fucking puff, innit?
Tommy, you're not on my list.
Oh, boy.
I can't add you, Tommy. You're not on my list, mate. Used to be somebody. Tommy. I'll try. Hang on.
I see some porn with me and Bella.
Yeah.
Come on, Bella, wait for the camera.
She was sleeping, Petra.
I know, but she looked like you. My little baby, aren't you? You're my little baby, yes you are.
Where's
Yes, you are.
Blaze?
Right here. Blade, his name is with a D. Can you see him? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Fast asleep.
Sleeping as well?
Yeah.
What the hell? What Sunday? Even animals are asleep.
They always sleep. We're big
Yeah,
on sleep.
I don't know. Looking how to be added. Let me think. On mine. Tommy, you'll have to ask Racy. I think if you're in Racy's circles, ask Racy, Tom, because I ain't got you in my circles, mate.
I love Bella. I think she's great.
Yeah, it's cute dog.
She's lovely. Aren't you? Good girl. With the cat? With the pussycat? With the pussycat? You clever. Are you clever? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Yes. What are you doing? What are you doing? Good girl.
Hey, Brinksy. Brinksy, I've seen you in here. Brinksy. Murphy in here. Hey, Willie, come in, Willie. Wee Willie Winky. Nah, I can't see how to hang it. How to, you know, I'll see if I can see the link on Amando's, Tommy.
Bang, 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 bang on the keyboard. Rolling the spliff now, another one, yes. I've got a whole bag before I finish it, like, tonight.
See the picture Backy's added to Amando's text stream? Now you'll make him jealous, Petra. No, I can't even see the link, Tommy. Message on Amando's stream, Tommy. I'll see if I'll see if I can find you on my Gmail, Tommy. Never know. Settings. No, I'm not a mod, Brinksy. Try to find my Gmail.
I sit and wait. Does an angel contemplate my fate? And do they know?
Who are you talking about? Shut up.
When we're grey and old,
Petra's too young for you, Brinksy. Shut up.
I've been told that salvation lets the wings unfold. So when I'm lying in my bed, thoughts running through my head, and I feel like love is dead, I'm loving angels instead. And through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. And down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know the life won't break me. When I come to call, she won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. When I come to weak and my pain walks down a one-way street, I look above and I know I'll
Can't hear you, you silly fucker. She's singing. She's got headphones on. Are you fucking blind?
And as her feeling grows, She breathes breath to my bones. And when love is dead, I'm loving angels instead. And through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. And down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know the life won't break me. When I've come to come, she won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead.
Well done, Petra.
Thank you.
The bird was singing as well.
Yeah, that he does it sometimes when I hit certain notes. He chirps.
Yeah.
Do you American guys know that song? Was it big over there? Robbie Williams.
Yeah, I think it was. Pardon me. I got to make a cup of tea. You got to control them.
Cup of tea, cup of char.
Control them nutters, Petra.
Where are they? Where are they? I want them here. Hello. Is anyone there? I'm going to sing another song then. I've probably sang this one before, but I'm going to sing it again. Like, it's a bit hard to sing. It's a dead hard song. What's it called? Zombies. Hello? You right? Yeah. Go and have an early night. Have an early night, don't take anything, and have an early night. Yeah, just look after yourself, refresh your body, so then you can do it even more. But just for now, just give it a rest. Watch telly, innit? Yeah, yeah. How was Rodney last night? How was the lodger? Was he all right? All right. Ah. All right. Okay. Cheap enough, isn't it? Did he get breakfast? All right. Yeah. Wait. All right, yeah, mate. Just go and have a rest. Eat something. All right. Well, we need to do our guitar lesson. I'm pecking your head. All right then. See you later.
Walked into the kitchen singing that song, was told to shut up. Yeah. Oh, she's going to sing again?
Another head hangs lowly, child is slowly taken. And the violence cause such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh, oh, ooh, 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 ooh.
I won't tell you what Tommy said on the text stream, Petra.
Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same whole theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie.
Very nice, Petra.
Thank you. Do you recognise that one, Deba?
Not really.
Oh, it's the Cranberries from the 90s.
This guy just joined, Uncle. He's okay. He's from New Zealand.
Cool.
You there, Uncle?
What?
I think his name's
All
Uncle.
right.
You got your mic muted, Uncle. You got to put your mouse up and unmute yourself, mate. Oh my God, have you seen what Shotgun typed, Petra?
Yeah, I just called him up on that. Isn't it? Was that bad for Shotgun?
Bad shot. See how long it realises before you realise she's taking the piss out of your tummy. Hey, surrender, Petra. You're okay. Tommy. Oh, fuck. Put sugar in me fucking tea.
Oh, I love sugar. No, yeah, and tea and sugar's good. What's mighty Bella? What did you want? What does Bella want? You good kid. You good kid. Do you want treat? Treat. What's that for Bella? It's for Bella.
That take my mind off having a cigar. Bingo. Yeah. Yeah, you're as grumpy as me, Tommy. Got a right to be grumpy at our age. That's not a word I use, General.
What's your mighty Bella? What do you want? Where's your treat? What's that? What's that?
Hey, Petra,
Hello?
how many cups of tea do you have a day?
Oh, God, I don't count.
About 7.
I'll have to count. I do have one quite a lot, like, if I'm in and I'm chilling and all that. I'll drink coffee all day, like.
Oh, coffee.
Yeah. I don't drink tea, I used to.
Yeah, it takes my mind off having a cigar. Talking about Murphy. Murphy, I thought you were gone. You take the longest to say goodbye, Murphy. Go start a bonfire.
Go on then. Go on then.
Yeah, it's a lot less harmful than the other stuff. To Wales, Ray. You can send it in a parcel.
Opening the window as we speak. The window is open. The kitchen, the living room door is open and the window's open. So they're probably stoned, right? Yeah. No wonder the cat is always asleep. No wonder they're always asleep. No, I don't smoke all day and all night. Like this, I've only just started smoking now.
Murphy, you could blow your own nose, kid. You obviously ain't seen the pictures on Amando's text stream, Murphy. Yeah. Do you want me to post a picture of you, Murphy? Yeah? You used your own picture once, Murphy. I saved it. Shall I put your picture up, Murphy? Yeah? Murphy, can you see Amando's Hangout text?
I've got to sing another song. Does anyone mind?
Whoever you like, Petra.
Ask them for me.
You want Petra to give you another tune?
Stand up and say no.
Yeah, do as you like. Don't ask her opinion.
Don't ask the opinion.
Yeah. Busy arguing with one another, Petra.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, weed now, is it? What have I just started now?
Yeah. Have you seen the size of the ones General smokes?
He smokes his pipes, doesn't he?
He smokes the rolled up ones as well. They're about fucking...
Oh, yeah, what are they called? Cones?
Yeah, 40 years.
Yeah. Cones. General smokes cones.
Yeah, she ain't Chinese, Murphy. One, mate.
I blame you for the moonlit sky and the dream that died with the eagle's flight. I blame you for the moonlit night when I wonder why are the seas still dry. Don't blame the sleeping satellite. Did we fly to the moon too soon? Did we squander the chance in the rush of the race, and the reason we chase is lost in romance? And still we try to justify the waste for a taste of man's greatest adventure. Oh, I blame you for the moonlit sky and the dream that died with the eagle's ride. I blame you for the moonlit nights when I wonder why are the seas still dry. Don't blame this sleeping satellite. Have you lost what it takes to advance? Have you peaked too soon? If the world is green, the white scream under a blue moon. We wonder why, if the earth is sacrificed for a price of its greatest adventure. Oh, I blame you for the moonlit sky and the dream that died with the eagle's flight. I blame you for the moonlit nights when I wonder why are the seas still dry. Don't blame this sleeping satellite. Instrumental. The moon. And when we shoot for the stars, what a giant step. Have we got what it takes to carry the weight of this concept? Or pass it by? Miss the mark with a sense of adventure. Oh.
Have you heard that song before?
Yeah.
But that one,
Yeah,
I
I've heard
like that
that.
one. 90s, I'm into 90s music. British 90s.
Or late 70s, early 80s.
I love all the eras, 60s and 90s, my favourite.
Here's Unk back.
All right. What song was that?
Sleeping Satellite by Tamsin Archer.
Oh, okay. Never heard that one.
Yeah, it's a
The
lovely song.
Cranberries- Yep, that was cool. Cranberries is cool.
Yeah, do you like to know them, do you?
Yeah, no, a little bit. I don't know them, but yeah.
Yeah.
Cranberries was cool in the 90s, I think it was.
Yeah, it was, yeah. Apparently it's about the IRA in Ireland or something. They're from Ireland then.
Oh, okay. Is that what their main inspiration is? The Northern Islander thing.
Because the war's going on, isn't it, in Ireland and that. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about it much, but she talks about bombs and guns and that.
Oh, okay, that makes sense now. That does make sense.
I don't believe it's about that.
Those lyrics.
I reckon it's about like zombies in your head and that, telling you to be bad and all that, you know, like demons and that. Zombie in your head. If you read into it.
No, that makes total sense. Like, you know, I live in New Zealand now, but I'm not, you know, originally from it. So I remember watching that video on like MTV back in the day, 20 years ago or something. And I'm like, I don't know what the hell this chick's talking about. But then to discover she's from Ireland, I'm like, oh, okay, it all makes sense now. A lot of shit going down over there.
Calm down a lot now.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Although not for little Murphy on the text stream, he's still a bit bigoted.
Hey, where's that? Okay, let's see it. Bjork. I think that's how it's said. Isn't she Irish too?
Bjork. No, I think she's Iceland.
Ah, okay.
I think she is. Where's Bjork from?
Bjork's from Wales. Isn't she?
I don't know. I guess we have Google. I'm just too lazy to look. I'm literally fresh out of bed with a cuppa in my hand.
I thought she was from Iceland or something.
Yeah, something like that, isn't she? I don't know. I thought Wales.
I know she's got a bad temper.
Well, that's why I thought she was Irish. Ooh.
Ain't just the Irish has got a bad temper, Unc.
Ah, here we go. Icelandic. All right, I was way wrong when I said org. I'm still buzzing on about. I never even thought that the Cranberries was Ireland lady. Now it makes all sense. Now I might have to do like a '90s, do like the '90s fucking. Oh, I can't even think of words right now. Listen to a bunch of crap from the '90s and then look back at where they're from and where their inspiration comes from and go, "Oh shit, didn't even know about that."
Yeah, I think that Bjork only had like one hit, you know.
Yeah, she's a weird man. Her music was a bit too out there.
I don't remember the names of singers. I can sing a whole song. I couldn't tell you who sang it, you know.
I'm the opposite. I can't sing shit, but I can hear it and go, "Oh yeah, I heard that before." Can't remember fucking lyrics to save my life.
If it's a good story, if it's a good ballad or something, you know. I mean, Christ, if you tried to remember all their names, you know, on one band, yeah.
What are you, Betty?
You know.
Yeah, I kind of
can
bounce
listen.
around.
I can listen to classical, rock, you know. The only thing I don't like is rap.
Yeah. I struggle with the hip hop stuff, but you know, kids like it, so sometimes I got to put up with it.
Yeah, different generation.
Yeah.
I think music does a circle, you know, but sometimes it goes round a circle and it.
Oh, definitely.
Bit like the fashion, you know.
Well, like God, it must have been a month ago. We came up with someone came up with a. I don't remember where the hell the subject came from, but a month ago I remember trying to like discuss or debate who the best drummer of all time was. Right, and I'm like naming off like different various, well, I guess modern-esque heavy metal drummer people, and someone whips out some old fucker and shows this video, and I'm like, holy shit. Oh, well, holy shit. I was just speechless. And yeah, that was crazy. I'm like, wow, really? This dude had like two drums and I'm like, and he's doing shit that's ahead of his time. And sort of, man, I'm still like, even just thinking about the conversation and finding out about this drummer was like, even still this day, I'm kind of speechless.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I can listen to old Nat King Cole, stuff like that. I think it all depends on your mood.
Yeah, that's true.
Lice Edge is a fucking machine.
Who?
Pardon?
Lice Edge is a machine. Politics machine.
I watched a band last night on that test called Warpaint.
Warpaint.
It's a female band and they've all got tattoos and that.
All right, rock, death metal.
Well, kind of metal, but they were singing and it was a kind of chanting.
All right, okay.
Most of them were playing like big Indian guitars.
Wow.
Grey Whistle test last night. They were on that old Grey Whistle test. Yeah. Quite good.
If you ever get the chance, Google or YouTube up Buddy Rich solo. That's the name of the drummer, Buddy Rich.
Oh yeah,
Not
yeah.
now.
Yeah,
I
I
never
don't
heard
bother
that
me.
guy. And then I saw this video. It's got his solo's like 8 minutes long and ridiculous.
60s.
And I just was stumped. Well, he was born in. Oh, let's see here. I don't know that much about him. I just saw this fucking solo and about died still to this day. It's like, well, shit, I can't come up with a drummer with a solo that. Let's see.
Yeah, I think he's
I don't
late
know.
60s.
Yeah, he was born in 1917. Died at the age of 69 in 1987. So I think he was pretty much drumming his whole life. Pretty much.
Yeah. Buddy Rich, yeah.
Tommy Dorsey in 1939 through 42. So he's been playing since the 40s.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
53 to 62, 64, 65. I'm not going to sit and read his whole life, man, but yeah. Guy was apparently a legend, and yep, after seeing that solo, yep.
Yeah, I remember him. I'm 59.
Oh, okay. All right. So you do remember him.
Yeah,
Sort of
I
like when I
remember
asked you about
Buddy Rich.
Pele, and I was like, hey, is Pele that good? I just saw a movie about him. And sometimes in movies, they like fucking over-exaggerate. And I'm like, well, was Pele that fucking good or what?
Oh yeah, he was magic. You know, he just flowed like water through a defense. You know. Thing is, with that Brazilian team of the 70s, early 70s, they were so far ahead that I tell you who they played like, or maybe even a bit better, is the Barcelona of today.
Oh, yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah, if you know, I mean, some Barcelona in an effect an international team, yeah, Messi's Argentinian, etc. Yeah, but so you'll find like really good club teams could probably beat most international teams, but that Brazilian team of the 70s were just awesome, you know.
Yeah. Oh, did I scare Petra off? So I guess I'm going to need a singer soon.
Yeah, she probably lost connection.
Oh, damn. 'Cause like I said, I'm still doing the morning routine here, bro. So
Yeah,
I might be AFK here and there.
yeah. Nobody scares Petra off.
Well, that's true. I've seen her.
Full
I've seen her scare. I've seen her scare people.
How? What did it do?
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there watching you. I think it was yesterday or something, and you were telling dudes off. I think they were on their Bible moments, and you were like, "I'm sick of hearing this fucking shit." Actually, it was 2 days ago.
I argue all night, like all fucking night till the morning comes, and they just end up fucking off, and I'm like, wait, I haven't finished with you yet.
Well, I
They
think
probably
it needs it though. I mean, sometimes they get on that religio kick. Sometimes it'll, and well, all the time to be
Oh
honest.
yeah,
You need
Yeah,
taking
she
down
gives-
all those
Mass.
they deserve it.
Fucking A, eh?
Did you get angry and start personally attacking you then? And attacking you like who you are and that?
Yeah.
Oh, I just cracked up. That was my first introduction to Petra on the mic, and she was blasting the shit out of a couple of cunts, and I was like, yeah, you tell them, girl. Even though you scared the shit out of me, but okay.
Scaring people on the web, on the internet, like scaring people. I like that. I like that a lot. I think I want to carry on doing that.
Yeah, man, you could have that as your nickname.
But yeah, my career, like this is. I'm gonna get paid for this one day.
Petra, so crazy. She can literally just fucking jump through the screen and in between the
Strangle you.
balls. Yeah, there you go.
Tie you up by your balls and then strangle you with them.
Ah, man, crazy
Make
shit.
you watch it. Make you eat it all. Eat yourself, then be sick, and then watch it again. You'll feel every single bit of pain.
Oh, man. All right. I'm glad I can't think of everything at once. Took me like 2 days to figure out how to work this thing.
Mad, isn't it? I've never seen
It takes a bit.
I don't know.
It takes a bit of getting used to.
That's a grinder.
Your wheat.
I only have a little tiny bit in it, like I don't pack it one on. A little bit.
Hey, was that like a purr?
No, growl.
Oh, growl.
What's your matter, Bella? You go for wee wee. You go wee wee. You want to go wee wee? Bella talks to me now. She just talks to me like.
Have you seen Bella?
Have you seen me dog?
No, I don't think I have.
Hold on a sec. She's the best looking dog ever. She looks like Tramp out the Lady and the Tramp.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
I've got a kitten and a bird as well.
Oh man, that thing's. What's
She
the
lovely?
name?
Bella.
Yeah, yeah.
Bella. From enemies beautiful in Italian.
Okay, yeah, she's haughty.
You lovely. You lovely.
What kind of bird was
Bella,
it?
Bella, Bella.
I'll show you now. Cockatiel.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Choice.
She's got a small zoo.
Pet and farm,
It's
isn't
like
it? Pet and zoo.
It's like a mini jungle in there, eh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Hey there, baby. Yeah, he's not in the mood. You see him now.
Camera shy.
Yeah, normally he comes on. He'll sit on my computer and that. But
Oh, that's
he was
badass.
busy on the
I can
shelf.
handle that.
You want to go back on the shelf?
What's it? And kisses her nose.
Oh,
You won't
awesome.
be touching with your fingers, but he'll let you stroke him with your nose and your mouth. He'll bend his head down and give a hug. And this little one, she's a little demon cat. This is. She's called Blade. She's naughty, like, but she's lovely though. She's dead friendly. Every time I touch her, she purrs. She waits for me in the morning. I've only had her 2 weeks. She waits outside my room in the morning while I get up. Claws on
She
him.
got,
Oh.
she got,
Oh, that's cute.
I love animals.
Yeah, me too. I have 2 cats.
yeah, I prefer
If-
it with humans.
If I could, I'd have a damn Noah's Ark of my own, man, like a fucking zoo in my pocket. They're like, and this is this person, and this is that animal, and this thing. It's got 4 legs. This one's got. Man, I'd have the whole collection.
I went out every time I go out, I miss the pets. Like I want to get back to them as soon as possible. I don't like leaving them for long.
I'm the same way. Like every time, like we go out of town, I'm thinking, oh, when can we get back? Sooner
Yeah.
the better. Get all
You miss
worried
them,
about
don't
my
you?
kids.
Worry.
My animals are my kids.
Mine
They're
too.
just-
I don't want kids. I don't want baby human babies. I want animal babies.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
I'd gladly give birth to a puppy or a kitten, but I wouldn't do it to a person like. Big and ugly, aren't they? Look like old men babies, aren't they? Scrunched up full of blood and that. Well,
Need less diapers.
yes, hey, change shit every 10 times a day. Okay, now wake me up in the night. Fuck off, little brat. That's real slavery, that is. I'm free to be whatever I.
All right, we need more singing because I'm about to go AFK for a bit.
You want to sing again?
Okay.
I'll sing that
AFK
one if
time.
you can then. I haven't sung it before, but let's see if it's any good. It's another 90s band, by the way. British.
Who's that, Petra?
Oasis. I love Oasis. Oh, D-Back. Do you like Oasis, D-Back?
Okay.
Do you like them?
Yeah, Yeah, so.
I love Oasis. They're one of my favourites. I love Guns N' Roses and Oasis.
Here we go.
The music to this is lovely. It's like violins and that. I'm free to be whatever I choose, and I'll sing the blues if I want. I'm free to say wherever I like. It's okay, alright, it's alright. Always seems to me you only see what people want you to see. How long's it gonna be before you get on the bus and cause no fuss? Get a grip of yourself, it don't cost much. I'm free to be wherever wherever you say. If it comes my way, it's alright. You're free to say whatever you please. You can shoot the breeze if you want, not to. It always seems to me you only see what people want you to see. How long's it gonna be before you get on the bus and cause no fuss? Get a grip of yourself, it don't cost much. I'm free to be whatever I choose, and I'll sing the blues if I want. I never sung that one before, so I didn't know it properly. Dog wants away. You know, the view out my window, the water that's there, it was all lit up the other night. The whole water's lit up and there's no lights there, like.
No lights.
I've been seeing lights in the water out the view of my house. I've showed people, like, and they say, yeah, I don't know what it is like, but I can see them. But they appear in the night time and there's not a man in the daytime. But last night the whole water was like, it was like you had light underneath the water or something. The whole lake was lit up. It was dark, black, the night, and then this like lake was brightness coming out of it.
Moon, not the moon shining on it. No,
it's never there before. Normally it's black and dark, but you can tell it was lit up. Like, show me mate, he saw it as well. Fucking hell, he said.
Tommy, I think it's meant to be like that.
No, it's not. No, it's not normally like that. I'm not lying, like, and I haven't got it wrong.
No, Tommy's.
I've just read it then. Lacy it is. Lace. This is cheap. This I got it from a Pakistani shop in a town by me. Dead nice stuff, cheap as chips.
Lace.
So yes, this lace. No, I don't think it's real lace, like, just lacy in it.
A lot of youngsters make their own clothes now, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, I'd love to do that.
You get them sewing machines, they do just about anything now. They're like computers.
I don't think I'd know what to make. I don't think I could do that.
Yeah, but you get guides, you get YouTube films on it and all sorts, Petra.
I prefer choosing them like a stylist.
The charity shops for some of the good labelled stuff.
My mum goes charity shops. I don't really. I get some sometimes, but I like going to Primark.
Blueberry bloody handbags.
Hello, baby girl Petra.
Hello. Are you here, are you?
Yeah, I finally made it in.
Did you find the link, Tommy?
It came across Hangouts.
Right. That again?
Yeah, he must have.
Because I've no way adding you, Tommy, unless I add you to my circles. Maybe through the Gmail thing.
You know, if I don't get on, it's not going to break my heart. Nothing. I mean, I could still chat, but I mean, I just like to come out every once in a while, say hello to my friends like Petra and you.
I don't get invited either, Shotgun, Tommy. I've got to find. Like, sometimes I can't get on, like, and I'm like, well, why isn't Armand to give me a link and he's give everyone else one, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I've got 4. I can add. When I had Petra, Cyan, Rose, and Summerlad. That's all I can add.
Are you in my circle?
What? I think so.
It doesn't say so. You are. I don't know how to do that though.
I'm able to add you though. I've only got about.
Did you like that shotgun? I've just picked my nose.
Whatever, baby.
Vape and picking my nose and that. Aye.
Well, Petra, I've always thought that you are orally fixated. I mean, if you're not drinking water, you're drinking tea. If you're not smoking a cigarette, you're smoking.
I know. And I mean, I'm either talking, doing smoking, or drinking, or eating. You know, I'm always doing something with my mouth, aren't I?
Yeah.
You know what else as well? I walk fast, I talk fast, I write fast, I do things dead fast. Everything I do is fast. I do it really quick. If I'm tidying the house, I'm racing around the outside, you know, look top to bottom, like full pelt.
So what are you telling me? You're a 2-second leg?
I'm a what?
A 2-second leg?
2-second leg, what's that?
In and out of bed real quick.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I am actually. Well, they are anyway. What's my day? You've had enough today? No.
Oh, Jose's there. I don't know how to add Jose either.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Jose, the link still might be on.
Shotgun. Who's that fella? Hi, Shotgun. Nice to meet you.
Uncle, nice to meet you too. Where you from?
Originally or right now?
Well, both.
Oh, well, originally out of California, Torrance. And now I live in New Zealand.
Oh, really? Well, whatever floats the boat, I guess.
What's it?
So you must be a good trout fisherman then.
Oh, I don't know. I'm more like the fisherman that like wads up the hook full of cheese and kind of catches things while I'm sleeping, like osmosis.
Right.
So I don't catch a lot. I catch the biggest one though.
Good enough. Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever makes
you. Actually, all my trout fishing came from Utah. There's a lake called Strawberry. And,
is that your wife in the background?
No, not at all.
Well, she's a handsome-looking lady.
So what are we talking about, fellas?
Not a lot. It's been dead.
Yeah, we're listening to Petra's thing.
Hey, where are you from, Shotgun?
Well, I was born in New Jersey, but I live up in the Catskill Mountains of New York now. But I spent all my life in the military all over the fucking world.
Oh, nice. Also, I like that Clint Eastwood thing you got up there.
Yeah, that's my life, brother.
I'm like that, aren't I, with a fag out my mouth all the time? I feel like a bit of Clint Eastwood.
Yeah,
shouting at people, like keeping the town straight and narrow, like watching over the town and that. Be like bullying anyone else that is stepping out of line. And light me matches on them and that fucking have it.
Oh, that particular movie cracked me up because that's kind of why
Funny it
they
is.
sent him in. That
funny.
Clint Eastwood right there, that's a Heartbreak Ridge.
Right.
A few more dollars that was. Hot film.
So, in a way, I can picture Petra grabbing that big motherfucker by the balls and putting him in his place. Hey,
I only fight with scary, angry men. I don't fight with girls or nothing like that. I have big arguments with the fucking biggest one. Like, hey, you, Tate, come here. So sort them out, like, with my mouth. Don't need to use my fist, yes, or nothing. So with my words, like.
Uncle, Petra's my kind of girl. She can hold her own.
yeah, definitely.
I'll scare you into submission. Threaten the four corners of the world to turn against you.
Well, you could try, Petra.
Come on then, come to my house. Look at me in the eye like I say that.
That's dummy. That's what I think when them trolls are in. Where the fuck is Petra? That fucking.
I knew I married the right woman when there was a person trying to steal her car, and I'm in the shower at the time, right? So then I come to find out when I get out, she literally grabbed the person by the hair, pulled that person out, and gave her a fucking big fucking right hook. And I'm thinking, holy shit, what the hell? This is all this while I'm taking a shower. Yeah.
I was walking in London.
Wow.
I was walking in London once in the night time in the city, coming back from work, and some tramp. I had my bags in my hands. Some tramp tried to run off with my bags. I grabbed them, but I still had hold of the bags like tight, and he ran off. So I ran down the road after him. I was like, "You fucking tramp, come here!" But he's running away. He fucking got away, like.
Ah, man, life is great. Dude, I'm like one of them happy dudes. Like, you know how some people get out of bed and they're like fucking Frankenstein, can't move. They're like Walking Dead. I'm like the opposite. I get out of bed in the morning. And I don't even know what I'm saying, but I'm just fucking happy to be up in the morning.
I just sleep.
Takes my joint 10 minutes.
You know, Uncle, when I get up, I read I pick up the newspaper, read the obituaries. If my name isn't there, that's a good day.
You love death, you do, you? Love it. Bit of death. Think I might kill someone as well, actually.
He chews napalm like it's fucking bubble gum.
Tommy, can you see the text chat on YouTube?
No, I can't. I've just seen a group chat that has nothing. I don't know how to do that, Beck. Without getting, I don't know how to do that without getting an echo.
Do is before I join the Hangout, I go on to YouTube and go on Amando's page on YouTube.
Right.
I pop out the text box and then shut the YouTube stream down. So you've popped out the text to a side box through Hangouts, and you can see the YouTube text.
Oh, what?
So,
really?
So
I've got them on two separate pages.
So hold on, Petra. I'm trying to learn from Beck. Right now, I'm on a Hangout Google page that has you guys, but has just a group chat with nothing on it. So what do I do next?
Oh, well, you can still YouTube on a separate page, yeah.
Okay.
Tell us when you've done that.
All right.
Then type in Amando Vargas.
Right.
Where do you type that in?
Let me give it a shot. See what happens.
In a YouTube search.
All right.
And then his page comes up. You click on the live one, which takes you to the text chat. Yeah.
All right.
A bit of an echo here when you do this, by the way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Well, to stop echo, just mute it. Mute the video straight away. Yeah.
All right, then.
When you're on it.
All right. Let's see. The fuck? I'm as stupid as a brick.
You've done it. Once you've done it a couple of times, Tommy, it's easy.
All right.
Deal.
Well, now he's left the group chat thing.
He's probably
But you can,
probably cut this page off. What you do is you load up that YouTube page. Yeah. So you text, there's a little face and the three little dots.
oh yeah, gotcha.
If you click the three little dots, you can pop out the chat. Goes to a pop out box.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Then you shut the YouTube page down. You leave the chat out box running. Yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome.
And then join the Hangouts as normal. And that chat pop out box is still there then.
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you very much for that.
You see this page with the video and pictures, but you've also got the text at the side, you know.
Wondering how you guys did that. I'm all thinking you guys are like super fucking multitaskers and shit, like fucking Houdinis. I'm over there
Well, I think I
fuddling
got it
around
by
with like
accident.
3 different pages and shit.
I think I got it. That you can actually run 3 pages. I can look at the Google Hangout chat, but nobody really talks on that.
Yeah.
You use that just to join, you know.
Yeah. Like I've been trying to change my my picture of, or I don't know what you call it, your profile picture.
Oh
to
yeah.
Like this to this waterfall that's like 5 minutes from my house, and I don't know if I've even done it right, so I don't even know what I'm doing.
Well, what I do there is I just click on my picture when I load up the main page, the Google page, and if you click on it, there's a little camera on your picture, and then you've got the choice to edit it, so it takes you to you can upload from your computer or whatever, and you change it that way.
Yeah. So what is my profile picture right now then?
It looks like a scene from the Waltons.
Waltons. What, like scenic, like
Is it the Waltons?
or like oh, does it look like an old dude in the front?
Yeah, blue shirt, yeah, waistcoat.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it didn't change that. Oh, shit. All right, hold on.
Did you press, Tommy?
I'm still working on it, brother.
Yeah, if you get that,
All right,
YouTube,
so can I change it in the Google fucking Hangout, Google Plus thing? My profile. Oh yeah.
Alright, Bella. Knock the ashtray everywhere. Bella, it's a fucking firework.
Check out the zoo.
She's
That's
fucking
cool shit.
just spilled the ashtray everywhere. No, madhouse, you know when somebody hears something, this is what they like when someone knocks. All of them like, get on it.
the dog starts barking, sets the cat off, and the cat sets the bird off.
Fucking fireworks, I hate them.
All right. I hate to hijack it, but okay. So I go into YouTube, right, and then I just click on my little profile picture in the upper right-hand corner.
Fucking fireworks.
Yeah, camera should appear on it where you click the camera or double click your picture and you can edit it.
Upper right-hand corner.
Yeah, camera should appear on it where you click the camera or double click your picture and you can edit it.
Upper right-hand corner.
I think Tommy's got his YouTube page up now. Where you type in Tommy, there should be 3 dots where you can select pop out.
Well, I'll work on it, Beck. Right now, I don't want to give anybody a headache with the echo.
If it takes 10 seconds, it's worth 10 seconds of echo, Tommy. That
right.
pop. There's 3 little dots. If you click on them, you've got the option click pop out chat.
Yeah, well, I did that, Beck, and I got the pop out chat. But when I tried to bring up the video audio chat, I couldn't get it to mesh.
Well, see, I bring that up and then I shut that YouTube page down. Now, you know.
I'll work on it, brother. I'll work on it. Thanks for the info. I definitely, I'll figure it out. This stupid jarhead brain of mine, it doesn't work as fast as when I was 18.
I probably did it by accident for a couple of times before I learned, you know.
Yeah.
What was that thing you said about me always smoking and drinking and talking? Like, what's that word you called it?
Come on, Petra. I'm only fucking with you, girl.
No, I'm interested. Well, what was it called that you said?
What? I don't recall.
You said something about my mouth, like you made up a word for it, and is that the correct term for it?
Slow down.
Is that the correct term? What did you say about my mouth? I'm just asking because I think it's funny. But what is that word that you used? I've never heard that word before. Is that the correct termination for it? Term.
Correct termination for what?
Correct term for what? When you said I'm always smoking or talking or whenever you use my mouth and all that. What was the word you said?
Oh, okay. Now I remember. It's called shit. It's called.
You get with an O.
Yeah. Let me think about it for a second, girl. It's called. It's something to do with the fact that you're. Oh, okay. Orally fixated.
Yeah.
Orally fixated.
You orally fixated when you watch me.
Yeah, orally fixated means that sometimes people are taking off their mommy's titties too early, and they become orally fixated, where they have to chew gum, they have to smoke constantly, and they have to talk fast. It's just a concept. I'm not making any judgment. It's just a concept.
She talks quite slow, Tommy.
Yeah, I do, don't I? I do try.
Liverpool accent's a lot, mate.
So, yeah, I guess all the moms in Liverpool said, fuck it, get out of here.
Yeah. He slowed down 50% for you.
No, I'm not. Like I said to Petra, I'm making no judgment, man. I mean, I've got. Who the fuck am I to make judgment? But I'm just saying that's a concept that I've heard. That people who smoke, chain smoke, who chew gum, who drink constantly, are orally fixated. You can Google it. I'm not making this shit up.
My pencil at school.
But that has nothing to do with the fact that I don't like Petra. I like her a lot.
I can't think of anybody that doesn't. maybe a couple of trolls.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like Lindsay or somebody like that who don't understand. But you know,
What's she saying about me?
No, Petra, easy.
I'm fine. It's just me loud voice. You thinking I'm feeling some sort of emotion? I've just got a loud voice. That's all. Why is she been slagging me off? Has she?
Have you met Lindsay then?
I've talked to her, but she was all right to me. You know what I mean? Unless she's been doing it behind my back.
I don't know.
Yes, Petra, I like that angle of the camera right now. It's showing like your sultry eyes.
Got makeup on. Got eyeliner.
Okay.